Alright, I'm live. It's 8 a.m. Let's let's get to getting. Just back here streaming Dying Light 2 again because that's apparently the only thing I stream now. But I'm having fun. That's fun. Today's aim is to fix the water shortage that nobody will stop talking about. That's a mean weapon right there.
Aiden, something's
Hold
up.
on, just
Susie,
sneeze.
you there? Sophie, we're under attack. What? Susie.
Hold on, I'm sneezing.
What's going on?
Uh,
It was a
okay.
trap. Run! Fuck. Susie, Ralph.
What mission am I doing right
Aiden,
now?
hurry! They've got all the crystals, everything we have.
I don't... Wait, what am I doing? Journal... I... Oh, I'm tired. Wait, do they not have a missions tab? Map, journal, crafting, skills, collectibles, hints. I guess they don't. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be fighting this guy for something, apparently. Alright. I'm not muted, am I? Sorry. One time I sneezed and I was, I muted myself to sneeze so it would be obnoxiously loud.
If I were
But,
him, I'd clear out before he
I
pisses
forgot to
people
unmute,
off.
so it was a quiet stream. So I just deleted it. I was kind of annoyed by that. Thankfully it was like Dead by Daylight, I think. It wasn't like a serious single player game, so that was good. Okay, so it's a two-shot kill. Grapper hammer. So it's a blunt with high power, good durability. Alright. So, I'm not quite sure. I think, to summarize the mission I'm doing right now is... Oh yeah, I talked to that, like, mob boss before I ended the stream yesterday. He had Hubie delivering a package for him, but he never showed up. So, right now that's what I'm doing, is looking for him. I mean, well, there wouldn't be volatiles in these. Like, I'm glad, obviously, that there's not, but... Like, shouldn't there be? The difference between this and every other Dark Hollow is... Find Mrs. Fire. Oh, he's in this building. Ooh, my connection seems to be a little bit spotty, but that's fine. Oh. Oh, I gotcha. A little bit of an interesting thing they have set up here. Sure, I'll look for somewhere. Climbs. You might stand in the back, look around a little bit. This room is quite open. Fast part you see him go flying. That's a great catch. Ooh. I was kind of wondering if Crane would make an appearance in this game yesterday. I was just sitting there thinking about that. But I'm not sure if he's like dead, because they already mentioned his name with the name drop Crane earlier in the game, and Spike was talking about him. I was kind of thinking if Spike is alive, maybe there's a chance Crane is too. Has to at least be a chance. So I was thinking about like maybe a storage scenario that might show up, but I can't really think about why he would be in the city in the first place, so it's unlikely. Hello? What a weird place for a door.
I've got nothing to say to you. Get
Oh,
the
hey,
fuck
Hubie.
out.
You're oddly hostile toward men with a rat club. Anyway,
How'd
Hey.
you find my secret entrance?
it's a
You
secret.
call that a secret?
It was supposed to be. You're out of luck, though, buddy. I still don't know anything about anything.
Dodger sent me.
Dodger? Who is...
Oh, he told me to say sayonara. That help?
Okay. Shit. You should have started there.
Dodger's looking for the order you owe him.
I bet. See that? Busted leg. That's why I don't have Dodger's order.
'Cause you're wearing Converse.
You need help?
Kit climbing
Nah.
those.
Wait. Don't go back to him. He finds out I botched the job. I'm done around here.
And what should I tell him?
No matter. He won't give a shit. He'll think I'm fucking him over. Hi. Can you go for me? Check out this storage area in an underground parking lot on St.
Underground.
Joseph Street. Cross the fence right in front of the massage parlor, enter the building, and head down the elevator shaft.
Well, hey, slow down. First, what would I be looking for if I did this for you?
GRE containers. According to the rumor that reached Dodger, there was a military installation here set up in the first days of the outbreak. And where there's military, there's usually a healthy stash of supplies.
Makes sense.
What kind of supplies?
Don't know for sure, but usually good stuff from before the outbreak.
I can find on their
It was
phone.
only the
It's so high.
finest for the military. Medicine, booze, whatever.
No wonder Dodger wants this delivery so badly.
Yep. Here. Take these bangers and give it a try, will you?
Bagners? Oh. Firecrackers.
It'd be a big score for all of us, but I'm out of the running now. Literally.
What happened to your leg?
Got jumped by bandits as I approached the site. Barely managed to get away. If you don't do
Yeah, I'll
this,
get you.
Dodger will kill me.
So, this is a military base?
Yeah, they sprang up all over the city at the start of the outbreak. The base has a military side and a civilian side. The military side has the good stuff. The civilian side probably has more infected than loot. Look for the military entrance and you can't go wrong. Once you're inside, be careful. Getting to the storage area won't be easy. The setup usually includes generators. Find them to fire up their UV lights. That'll help against the biters that'll be camping out there.
Why do you work for Dodger?
You need to ask. Same reason as you. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Dodger tips me off where I might find valuables and I go there. If I find some good stuff, I take a cut. A tiny one. A sliver.
I
You
just
know, vultures
not tell
guys
him.
like Dodger are. It's barely enough to live on, but it's better than nothing, I guess. The worst is when Dodger gives me a bum lead. And I get fuck all. That's happened more than once. No skin off Dodger's nose, though. He's got plenty of guys like me working for him.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks. You're saving my ass by doing this, buddy. But I'd wait till night falls to go there.
Figured.
Both zones are probably filled to the brim with infected right now.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh. See you when I see you, Huey.
Not that I'm in a hopeless situation, but can you hurry?
You just... Okay. Where was the secret entrance? I totally forgot I was supposed to climb up. Oh, I had to climb the pipe. I remember now. I remember now. Okay. What? Oh my! I'm chasing Superman. Hold on, buddy. Let's get 3. It's got like a 15-foot vertical. Jesus. Why are you running? Fight me. Ooh. What's this? Might as well do some exploring while I wait for night to fall. What if I'll encounter my first enemy here? So remember, I was reading the description of something. Oh! Come on. Get off me. Hello? Lucille? Are you supposed to be a high damage weapon? Not Lucille Corsair. What did my immunity gauge recall? You woke up all the other zombies. Bust his nose wide open. I think crystal hunting would be kind of fun in this game, for the stakes. I like that anxious feeling. Shut up. Truthfully, take those. What is the purpose for this whole area? Oh, I didn't see that. That is easy enough. Looting zombies takes so long, I feel like it's just pointless. Also, now I'm thinking about it, the zombies drop little purses like they did in the first and second game that you can pick up after you leave their bodies around for a little while. That was consistent in the first game. Who knows, maybe I'll stumble upon some gold. Oh, it seems they do. Yep, they do. I just picked one up. What I just heard. Oh. There's a zombie in here. Haven't turned to person. Oh, I looted him anyway. Alright, let's go scope out this area I need to explore. Or, I guess I'm gonna look around down here first, but nothing. Alright. I think it'd be really, really cool just if you could traverse this more fluidly. Like, climbing is pretty seamless, like, Dying Light perfected it basically since that was one of the biggest components of the first game, but, like, if it was, what's the perk called? I'll show F these last zombies. It's just free combat points, really. Why wouldn't I do this? I got nothing to do but waste time until the day ends. Alright, what was the perk called? Ooh, that's a good perk to have. I can't remember what it was called though. It is a perk in this game. So, ooh, it looks way more effective as well. Maybe it's just oh, you can do this with any. You can do this with any weapon now. Oh wait, I'm using the combat one. What am I doing? Tic tac. Stealth movement. Sleek runner. This. If like you could traverse around everything just diving and not like taking the time to actually pull yourself up and climb, I think it'd look really, really cool. Like, if they can make these games like into movies, and that's what they chose to do with it, I think it'd be really cool. Even when you like sticking your toes in the zombie's mouth, they don't really seem to wake up. It's pretty slow. If you're there for like 4 or 5 seconds. Oh, I got an achievement called You're Going Down. Probably from stuff killing so many enemies.
Inhibitor container detected.
Interesting. I imagine its proximity will only get closer as I get closer to the site. Oh, hey fellas. Oh, I can make Molotovs now. The doors are closed. Crafting. I gotta remember they're still moving around, so... There. Might have been dangerous, but I feel like it was probably worth it.
Inhibitor container nearby.
They're so slow, it's kind of hard to train them into getting a good Molotov position. I missed. I mean, I spent around, like, 1.8 thousands on all of these rounds, so I'm really hoping they're not weak. But they're feeling kind of weak. Put a combat point. Perfect stacker. Oh, if I do both of these, I get dropkick. Okay, I see it. Wait, 180. Oh, I need to be upgrading my health in order to get stuff on the combat skill tree. That's kind of annoying. It's whatever, I guess. Alright. Just take this one down. The voice that sounded really weird in these games whenever you broke a zombie's neck. What? Glad to know that's just a thing I can do even during daytime. Oh, my health got bigger. Oh yeah, I forgot I used like a bunch of things, that's why. Inhibitors.
How are you holding up?
Just fine.
How about you?
You guys are really off
Who are
guard.
You guys need help?
We'll be fine, thanks.
What happened?
We heard a rumor about this garage.
We thought it'd be an easy score, but we were wrong. Dumbasses.
Well, I cleared the
Hey.
zombies out there.
Hey, at least we got far enough down to start up the old military generator and juice up some UV lights.
Okay.
So, what happened then?
Further down, the underground parking is fucking swarming with infected.
Barely made it out of there alive. And then Part of a wall collapsed on Jonas on our way to the surface.
Well, you won't mind if I give it a try, do you?
Knock yourself out. But it's probably not worth it. Unless you want to end up like me.
Oh, you're
Or
Jonas.
worse.
I thought Jonas just died.
I gotta make good on a promise.
Here, if you manage not to die, maybe you'll find use for these. We sure
Thanks,
ain't
man.
going back. Not that way, at least.
You're
Oh,
kind
thanks.
for scavs. What do you give me?
Can you hear those noises downstairs? That wailing?
Yeah, like peacocks singing the Hallelujah chorus.
Must be howlers. They don't attack on their own, but bring other infected running. You think it's all clear? Then
Howlers.
one shriek and a wave of infected appears.
Quit fucking scaring me, man.
Maybe we'll come back for this generator another time. Seems to be
Scaring me too.
It just
I'm supposed to be doing this at night, but we're in it now. Why can't I turn that off? Why would I want to do that? Also, a thing I noticed is there seems to definitely be a lot more stronger effect of UV lights on volatiles, like volatiles, than there is on most other infected. Other zombies just steam in the sun, but volatiles like glow and run away because it hurts. So that's kind of, it's good information just to have. I don't like how zombies aren't glowing. It's usually the most valuable part of this skill, the survivor sense, is to see enemy outlines. What is that? Zombie spawn point, I'm guessing.
Inhibitor container detected.
Hopefully they don't hear my watch talking. Maybe there just aren't any other infected. I don't see that being a thing. Yep. Okay, why combat music starts after you stealth kill someone. Ooh. I can do this, but it's gonna be dangerous. Ooh. Shoot. His eyes work too well. It's brain ult though. I'm not quite sure what he saw. Maybe he just smelt me. Scoop it out though, man. Mostly just weakly infected. The guys down here are stronger than the average surface level zombie, but they're still just walkers at the end of the day, so I can take care of this. So, very interesting. Aiden throws with his left hand, though he's clearly very right-handed. That's interesting. I'm gonna go get some good UV lights. Delicious. Alright. Back at it again. Crispy green. Alright. Did I break the spikes in my bat? Oh, but wouldn't this weapon be super deadly, but also at the same time kind of impractical because spikes get stuck in zombies? I think it's good. Interesting, I've never seen a zombie dodge before. I'm not quite sure why there's a handle on my bat though. seems like kind of a weakness to me. Like, what if someone grabs that? It gets hooked on something. Also, the definition, like the little description under the UV shrooms, or shrooms have soaked up lots of UV light, but you always find them underground. Not always. You mainly find them underground. It's like a kind of last resort type thing. So I'm just kind of wondering, where are they soaking up all the light from? This was even, at its earliest point, clearly not a place to get UV light. The screamer? What's he yelling so much? Show me what you got, dude. I'm kind of curious to see how you pull this off. I guess I'm confused. I think there's any way to get in there. Although I do want to find more crystals. Crystal hunting seems like a fun thing I would enjoy doing in this game. Because I thrive off that kind of anxious, hard difficulty. That's just what I want whenever I play games. So whenever you can kind of get that, it's one of my favorite things to do in the game. So Gangrene? I'm not sure how you say that weapon name. I'm not sure if it's like the disease gangrene or what's up with that, but I guess it wouldn't be too unheard of to name your weapon after a disease. It's an apocalypse. I should go back and get some UV light to press on. Don't get good stuff here. These are all rare bags. I think green is rare, I think. Interesting that they kind of did away with the whole repair system. That was one of the most, like, infamous things about Dying Light, you know? You find a good weapon, you take care of it, you can have it for a little while. As long as you're not hitting everything with it. But, I mean, I guess not with this game. Not that it's bad, necessarily. It's not terrible. I still like it. I don't really care that much, but it makes it harder to find those legendary, like, weapons that could strike down anything. Because once you have them, you only have them for a good 30 or 40 kills, you'd imagine. But these weapons don't last much longer than that. And these are high rarity weapons. These are green and blue, which are the higher... Perfect. There we go. I just head through this door. All the red lighting around it. Oh, it's not even a door, it was open. Well, it is a door, technically, still, but... You know what I mean. I thought it was closed. Just hoping I don't find any volatiles in here, because they'll kill me. No shot, like I can't put up a fight. Not even a little bit against the volatile. They'll rip me apart. Interesting. I chose to keep on their alertness bar because I just feel like it's not too immersion breaking to see that. Hello? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it's not too immersion breaking to be able to see how awake they are. I don't feel like so. Because that's not really something that's massively affecting the game, but it does it does largely affects what you would be doing. Like, you don't want to sneak up on a fully awake zombie, or it'll just wake up. You don't want to do that. I'm okay to move around without a flashlight, except I feel like I can't see very well. Like, without it. I'm not sure if zombies can see them, because I think they could in the first game. And I don't really want to take the chance. I can't even tell when one's looking at me, though, if at all. It's such black in here. Not like getting caught, so that's scary. Alright. It's actually turned night soon. I've been in here for so long. Oh! Look at him fly. You call me Slugger, dude. This bat. I take lives with this tool of death. I don't remember what I'm down here for. Oh, GRE containers. Yes, I remember that. Assuming I'll find an inhibitor or two, because this place is quite large. Quite a numerous abundance
I think
amount
this
of
is the
zombies.
military storage area Hubert told me about.
Oh.
Let's look around.
Glad you said that, because I didn't realize. That's good stuff. Nothing like prescription drugs. Alright. So, how am I gonna do this? Just a bunch of sleepers. Oh, this is an oil slick. I realize that now. I realized what that was. But, okay. So, how does it work? Do I just... Wouldn't the sparks... Would there be sparks? If there were sparks, realistically, I'd light it. Alright. Gotcha. Inhibitor container detected. Oh. Hey guys. Didn't see you there. Lit myself on fire, but just a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, interesting. You throw with your left hands. That's weird. I'm very right-handed, by the way. Just to realize. So I guess any left-handed, like, primary animation you see a lot would be weird to me, I guess, but that's just personal, I guess. Man, I say I guess a lot, don't I? What do I hear? Oh, it's you. Inhibitor container? Perfect, then you need to move it. What do I add? Tools, my favorite brand. Tools. That's just all it says. I would do a takedown on you, but you're all facing me. But you're in a corner, so it's whatever. Oh, sweet. Nice. Oh, this is awesome. Seems like a functioning radio with a living battery would be a high priority, but whatever. I mean, they want smartphones and old instruction manuals, which don't function, but they don't want working radios. Come on, Aiden. You fought volatiles before. You can do that. See, I couldn't use the GRE key. I would be afraid I would break it. The way he like aggressively and forcefully turns it, I can't do that because I'm afraid I'll break something. Military medkits. Sweet.
Filters. Never gonna have enough of these. I'm sure Dodger can use them.
Filters, yeah. Heavy duty. Artifact X. Oh. GRE report. Quartermaster Pike. Oh, water filters. Yeah, these are useful. I could sell these. Lockpicking hard. Sure it is. Alright. Easiest pie, dude. Is easiest cake or easiest pie? I don't remember. Also, little question here. Why is it antibiotics? Oh yeah, just a little value pack of food. Also, these are a military grade chest. The top is padded, but it only goes in 4 inches, maybe, at that. So I'm wondering, this is a whole 40-pound box, probably. It's metal, it's covered in buckles and straps so you can put it on a truck. But it only goes in 4 inches. What could you put in here? Like, I don't think this is a gun case. Gun cases don't look like that. So I'm just kind of wondering, why? Why would you want this? Let's wipe this place clean. Sure I can get on top of this thing or something. I sure can. A little bit of elbow grease. Yep. I sure can. Oh, prescription medication. Lots of documents in here. Shame I don't care to read them. Oh, an easy lockpick? Really? Yeah, wasn't lying, that was easy.
Looks like I struck gold. A bottle of Risen Glory Cognac. And some cigars. Cubans, the box says.
Good cigars. And other good cigars, because they're literally only brands anybody ever knows by name. I can climb in this. Climb in it. Yes. But why? Why could I climb in this? I hope this goes somewhere, like I find a super secret, it's gonna give me a good weapon or something. Yeah. Bottle of cognac and some cigars. Sounds like something that'd be in high demand. I was standing on a hole, I was confused. This is very clearly made to be moved on. How it's actually designed with holes that you can climb into and such. So I'm gonna keep moving around and see where this goes.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. It's crazy how Aiden or Crane could do what, like, dozens upon dozens of people could never ever seem to do. And they consistently do it too. Like, you always see survivors struggling in the few first games to fight off a demolisher or something. But Crane could do it with nothing but sticks. Like, I don't get it. It's like military depot. Am I missing one? Cherry containers. I'm not missing anything there. That's just a purse. Oh.
Looks like I got everything of value. Time to head out of here.
You were talking about howlers and stuff, and I came here during daytime. Oh, I need to get out of here while it's still daytime. I've only got an hour, 2 tops.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, there's an inhibitor container in here. Oh, I'm a fool for doing what I've done. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to find the inhibitor container. Oh, it's in the, on the way out. Color me confused. Why is the inhibitor container? I'm sure it wouldn't tell me from 90 feet away. Unless it does. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. It actually wasn't much of a drop or a travel or anything. Alright, I'm gonna look for the inhibitor container. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna look for it. Why are you here?
Inhibitor container detected.
Are there like volatiles or something in here? Because, I mean, these things seem pretty rewarding to kill, because they carry generous helping of cash, plus trophies, which don't, I imagine have some use. They have to have some use.
Inhibitor container detected.
Maybe it's above me. I can't just stay here looking around for it, considering I've got 30 minutes till night falls, and over 1,000 feet to run back. Oh. What is the... There's no reason. Okay. Ladders don't require stamina to climb. Sweet. I wonder if the guys will still be there. Be cool to talk to them. That's smart on their part, but a little disappointing. Man, I really do wish I knew where this thing was.
Wow.
It should not be daytime.
Did you find the stash?
I sure did.
Sure did. Thanks for the lockpicks. But what are you still doing here?
I was wondering the
Is
same
this
thing.
Sure is. Was kind enough to get the goods for us. Saved us a lot of trouble.
Very good. So, where did you find out about this?
A little bird? What's it to you?
Yeah, what's
Was
the
it a little
tattoo?
bird? Met a broken leg?
How would you
Excuse
know?
me?
Because I broke it.
Oh, Hubert.
Why'd you attack him?
Hubert was planning to take the goods for himself.
Of
Tell
course he
Dodger he didn't
was.
find anything. Needed our help to pull it off.
But we
To
didn't
lie?
know why we needed half-assed Hubie. And now we don't need you. So, give them to us.
No
2
thanks.
against 1? I like those odds.
Ooh, he just said a Mandalorian thing. Was that Mandalorian? Is that just Star Wars? I don't know. I don't like Star Wars. He's gonna punch you, Aiden. Let's fight, Dan.
I
Let's
counted.
do it.
5 corpses.
Kill him and take the goods.
No need to split my fees here. Right. I have 90 paper. Good for me. Smells like bacon. God. Gotta love AoE attacks. Nothing like them. Smells like burning idiot. Anyway, what's around here? Is the container over here? It's close. Surprised you're still alive. You're tough. Oh, none of them died. they don't have much health left though. Oh, I didn't burn you. I didn't even see you. Counter failed. Terrible. They seem very indifferent about being lit on fire. Ooh. Oh. Forgot all about those. Yeah, he didn't like that. He survived? That hit me? I did dodge. That won't work like that. Making turkey noises? Where did his weapon go? I saw it on the ground until it just wasn't there. Right, setting. There's a spear over here. Interesting. Seeing as there's a bed not 90 feet from here, I'm gonna actually look for this inhibitor container. Ah. Imagine this place has got something to do with it. I like that animation. It's a good animation. I should check around it behind me. Make sure there's no zombies in here. Excuse me. Hello? Okay. Inhibitor. Good stuff. I need more inhibitors. The more inhalers I can find, the better for me, dude. Medkits everywhere. Oh, cool! I keep finding good weapons. I'm assuming yellow is it's a good rarity. Because I've only seen like 4 or 5 yellow things. Opposed to, I've seen many other colors. How do we get on top of this building? Oh, I'd imagine this ladder would help. Well, it was helpful. It's not helpful enough, I guess. How am I doing this? Is this the hospital? I'm curious, what was that? Jesus. Man, get out of here, there's a terrorist attack. What is happening right now? Fools! I'm only trying to help you. Enough. Dropped a grenade so I could kill the ones on the stairs, and then a zombie just chose to stand directly behind me. Truly unfortunate. That's fine. Oh, I revived at a safe house. Not sure if I want the night to be over yet, because I was actually really interested in that.
Can anyone hear me? I need first
aid. Oh, don't volatile spit? I just got spit at. Give me a minute. Go down, dude. Come on over. Come on over. One might see a volatile. I'm out, dude. Or I'm in, rather. Cave in the heads of the roof. The skulls are soft and tender. They make my weapon happy. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me back. Let me back. Oh, for each tier, chase it multiplies your night warnings. Oh, I'm not sure what just hit me, but I'm guessing it was a volatile. Yeah, I don't know what hit me, but it took like 90% of my health. Kind of annoyed that I died at that event, or whatever that was. Which direction is the Howler facing? Wish I knew. My direction. Shoot. I want to stealth kill him, because you could, get chased by so many zombies. I'm just gonna head to bed. Head to sleep. What if you're broken in this safe house? If I'm being honest, UV lights don't really seem like I'm that angry. Why am I losing in here? Yeah, why am I losing infection level in here in the UV lights? Hello? Let me sleep. I guess I'm confused. I've already done the safe. It's acting like I haven't secured the safe house, like the generator's not on, the UV lights aren't on. I remember doing this on spawning here as well, so... whatever, I guess. Guess I'm running. Alright, that was cool. I'm glad they have, like, in the trailers, I saw stuff like the rope and the swing. I was like, that's really, really cool. It looks so cool and cinematic. I'm glad that's actually in the game. I was kind of worried it might not be in the game. It might just be a trailer thing, but it's here. I'd say they executed it pretty well. Talk to Hubie, right? Yeah, what's up, Hubie? Let's hit my main man, Hube.
How's the leg?
No better. But it'll heal. Eventually.
Oh,
Yeah,
fantastic.
Something wrong?
I had a chance to meet the bandits you mentioned before. They said that you'd plan on cheating Dodger after all.
Okay, the cat's out of the bag. But look, it was only gonna be just this once. Dodger would never find out.
Why would you steal from a man who's giving you work?
Look, I'm living by the skin of my teeth here. I thought just this once I'd pretend he gave me a bum lead and take the whole stash. Maybe get a little ahead for once.
And the bandits?
I figured an ambush would sell the story better. Didn't expect them to turn on me. But then, I'm an idiot, aren't I?
Yeah.
Seems like it. Trusting a group of thugs like them. That's what you get for being greedy.
I wasn't being greedy.
Dude, Aiden is brutal. I like it.
Just desperate.
Well, they're dead.
Now
I'm
I got
still
a
gonna tell the
busted
guy.
leg and don't know when I can work again. What happened to them anyway?
Now, they tried to kill me, but didn't.
Whew. And the goods? Did
I like how he
you read
explains everything.
I got everything.
I'm begging you, don't tell Dodger. If you do, you'll ruin me. Please, take what you have to him. Tell him I'll be back in business as soon as my leg heals.
Dude, you're gonna get replaced by me.
Why'd you even get mixed up with lowlifes like that?
Seemed reasonable enough at first. You're interested in helping for a small cut.
They never want
And
a
then you
small cut.
show
They're
up with this
bandits.
psycho Klaus. Damn it. I'm such an idiot. I brought this all on myself. Don't tell Dodger. Please.
I'll think it over.
Come on, man. Without work, I'll starve.
I don't care.
I won't even think about doing it again. I swear.
Not like it
make
matters to
laugh.
me.
Think I'd take your word for anything after this?
Believe me, I learned my lesson. I'll never do anything like that again.
We'll see.
Balls in my court. Okay, I'm not sure. Am I gonna tell Dodger about Hubie? Being an idiot? Cause is that a bolter? Is that a bolter? I can't very well see anything from this angle. Zombies definitely getting stronger, by the way. It went from like 2 or 3 hits to kill to like 30. Not 30, it's exaggeration, but quite a good bit more. Holy smokes. Look at him digging in. I could definitely do with some bolter tissue right about now. I can run faster than you, dude. Oh, I got a unique trophy. I'm bait. By the way, the trophies. That's the same thing I get like one of them big boss zombies that I had to throw spears at. Same thing as one of them. I am in some hot water at the moment. Dude, I'm not doing the Forsaken Store. I'm just trying not to die. Really, it's a work in progress. I'm not 100% sure exactly where I'm going. I'm not sure what that thing just telling me is, but it has a name. And I am not interested in finding something with a name, an icon rather. So, slugging all the way back to home base. Stop hitting me. They're ever so slightly... They're not even doing that much damage, they're just ever so slightly faster. Come on. Come on. Fight me, trash can. Oh. I just threw the meal bait at him. That exotic material I got. I might as well sit around and watch for what the meal bait does since I threw it. Well, I doubt once they can run into UV light to try and eat whatever this thing is. Oh wait, the meal bait killed them. Did it? Or did it... Did it kill them, or did the UV kill them? I can't tell. Okay, so Hubie seems to be an important defense, like, for a lot of people, so he does good on that. But in my own personal interests, I'd be better off turning Hubie in. But how would people react to that? I'll decide as I'm talking to him. What's up, Dodger?
Hayden, what you got for me?
I found these filters for one.
Okay. I'm not setting my world on fire, but I can move those for a nice profit.
How about these? A bottle of cognac and a box of cigars.
That's fine,
Now
dude.
that's what I'm talking about. You see? I knew there'd be something valuable at that military base. You see that, Urban? Can I sniff out the good shit or what? Kick ass. Speaking of asses, what was Hubie's deal? Is he trying to duck out on me?
Huey tried to cheat you. I helped him and I have your goods. Hubie is not in the position of paying me back. He really has nothing for me. He didn't help me whenever I needed the Lazarus. He's always been lying and running from me. He can't give me anything back now if I lie for him anyway. Plus, this guy seems pretty stacked, so I'm just gonna tell him.
Hubert was gonna steal from you.
You fucking what?
I was gonna say you'd given him a bum lead and take the goods for himself. Hired a gang to make the story more believable, but they turned on him. They broke his leg.
You don't say. You're one cold bastard. I like you.
Tattoo the
what?
Dagger in your
And
hair?
half-assed Hubie. Well, you know what they say. Trust in God.
But break your camel's legs, just in case. Guten Tag.
What?
Hey, Klaus.
Hey, this psycho works for you?
Well, two solutions are better than one.
So it's a good
You
thing I
wanted to
lied.
kill me?
No, who said anything about killing? I just told Klaus to get the loot. He can be a little overeager.
Wait,
at
didn't I
times.
kill all of
You
them?
jackass.
Oh, come on, don't pout. Look at Klaus. He's not mad about you killing his friends.
It's natural selection. You proved yourself stronger than them.
Where did you go?
You came in handy after all. I didn't know how to get to Hubie, but then you showed up. I waited until you were gone, and paid him a visit.
I'm not upset
What did you
about
do
it,
to him?
really. Probably killed
He
him.
was in terrible pain because of that broken leg. So I broke the other one.
Oh.
For balance.
That's what happens when you try to screw Dodger.
I'm not really upset about
I
it.
guess, but isn't that a bit extreme?
I
Well,
don't know.
he won't be gazelling across the rooftops anymore, but he still took a shot at a pro arm wrestling career.
He does, yeah.
He insisted that I turn the stash over to you.
He also tried to steal.
Once a cheat, always a cheat. Duralex, Sedlex. The times we live in are ruthless, and the law must be so too.
He's already learned his lesson. He said he wouldn't do it again.
And you said you didn't believe him.
Any idea how many people half-assed has conned? People who are also just trying to get by. Who have families to feed. He's been asking for trouble for a long time. He got what he deserved. And he won't scam anyone ever again.
So it's a good thing I told him since they already knew.
Rules are rules. With the whole world collapsing, we need them more than ever. Without them, we'd be no better than a pack of rats.
Did you call this following the rules? Your rules? You won't get away with this. Carl will hear the whole story.
Carl? He won't dare touch me. I know too much about him.
Oh?
I know too much about everyone. Even Lucas respected me.
Who do you think is behind his death? Barney? Sophie?
Barney and Sophie are just a pair of kids playing in a sandbox that's too big for them. On the other hand, they are really fucked up. You never know what might pop up in their heads. I know one thing, though. Curiosity killed the cat.
Thanks for your concern, but I don't need it.
Feisty, I like it. I saw the potential in you from the start. But I had to figure out who I'm really dealing with.
Next time, find yourself another patsy.
Feisty, I like it. We'll meet again, Aiden.
Guess I might as well stick to being feisty. It's no reason to turn docile, and I've already gone so hard at being angry.
Man, I'm so thirsty.
Oh, this was a side quest, but this went really deep for a side quest. This affected story characters. Tic Tac, Sleep Runner, Drink Ourselves. Oh, okay, so it just works like I'm still doing climbing, all that. I just have a different animation that is faster. Oh, okay. It's actually cool. It's 2:30 a.m. So I'm going to.
Back off, kid.
I'm gonna go over here. Talk to the store man. Hello, store man. Beak. Ooh, these cost a small fortune. Thankfully, I also have a small fortune in my pocket. Ooh, this is right up my alley. I like bombs. Okay. And I'm comfortable selling you all my goods. I don't really care about them. Oxidizers. Just gonna buy everything. Not like it's put really a big dent in my wallet. I've got just 2.5 grand. Alright. Back up. What new toy do I want to get? Bolted mace. Lumberjack. MX. So it's a mace axe. I don't really care for that. Painful axe. Beak. I'm gonna go for the bolted mace because I like maces. I don't care too much for slashing. Really? An artifact weapon only gets me 100. Yeah, these are good weapons that don't get you really anything. Don't need more crystals or anything. What do I need these for? Proof of victory. It says resources, but it doesn't say what I can use them for. I need to hold on to them for now, in case I do need them for anything, but I'm still not too sure about what I would use them for. Is there any other...
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
What am I missing? Jack and Jones. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the water thing, which is actually the main...
Did you really pull Hardy out of the dark zone?
Okay, someone's talking to me through the floor. Anyway, that's whatever. I'm going to sleep. Let's see, how long have I been streaming? I've only done one quest. It's interesting, the quests are so interesting. I actually care about them. Quests in the first game were escort this guy, or do this. And they sucked. I didn't have any fun whatsoever. And just this quest, which I've already done the dialogue part of it, was just the action part, it still took an hour. And it was interesting, I'd do it again. I'm glad I did it. So, I'm pretty glad. Ooh. This music's good. It's like some documentary music right here. I like documentaries. Who is this guy? Hello? Why are you running away from me? Do I need to kill you? What are you doing down here? Inhibitor container. I need to fill up on honey and herbs again. There we go. Can take me places. What's this? Can I open this?
I see bandits. Oh, and a lot of bodies. Sophie, I'm sorry.
I knew it! I knew those motherfuckers would betray us. Fuck them, Aiden. Kill them all.
Okay, I can do that. Look at him. Down there. This is gonna be good. Ow. Well, I was gonna make a Deadpool joke, but I feel the fight's already started, so it would make sense now. Trying to kick with the barrel. Oh, I was gonna fucking parry him. Oh, it does work on humans. I don't see that already. Oh. Hey. Ooh. That pressure. Interesting. It's interesting. Humans are so durable in these games. Oh. I was say, in real life, getting hit in the head with a hammer once is debilitating, twice is just brilliant damage. What was that? Oh, it was health. I'm moving up, apparently. Oh, he's a military one, I bet. It's alright. I needed it anyway. Oh, I'm in fire right now.
I made it. There are no survivors.
Fucking animals. Find the crystals. Susie had them.
Had. Who is Susie? Also. You have a name tag?
Carl. They took Carl.
I don't care. Are you Susie?
What? Where?
To their camp. We must...
Susie? Susie, where are the crystals? Susie? Sophie, I found Susie. She's dead.
Yeah, they said there's no survivors.
Believe it. First Birdie, now her. Damn. Damn. Damn.
There's nothing you could have done.
No. Except that
Are
I
these
sent them
bombs?
there.
Joe's men have kidnapped Carl. And I don't see these
Go back
crystals.
here.
No! Fuck!
Oh.
Oh, shit. Fuck!
What?
The goon. Huge, ugly motherfucker.
He's slow. Just be careful. Search the other bodies, Aiden. Maybe
Well,
the
I'm
crystals
killing
are
this
still
thing.
there.
Maybe I can take down. If this guy runs at me. Oh. This is a cool weapon. It is quite antique. Okay, I run him through the fire. I like how slow to swing but heavy hitting the hammer is. Jeez. I gotta say, this thing is cool looking. I thought this was a demolisher at first. Because I heard like a noise and I was like, am I sound a demolisher? But no. I was gonna use this, I'm glad I didn't. Boom. He did not even flinch. This guy is like 9 feet tall, jeez. You're sorely mistaken for not backing down from such a cool looking fight though. Sorry, whoever I'm helping, I apologize to, but this takes priority massively. That's not a good fight. Interesting. So this thing is not holding the weapon, it's stuck through its forearm. It just spins its arm up and down. I wonder if the order matters. Ow. That thing just hit me really hard. I wonder how much health this thing has. It's gotta be a ridiculous amount. It's on fire. Got that going for me at least. No shot, really? I thought I had to hit him like at least 10, 15 more times. Effective trophy rare. Yeah, and since his weapon is, well, I can't see it since his arm morphs through the planet, but since it's stuck through his forearm, I cannot pick it up, which sucks. Not that I could swing a 7-foot long piece of rebar to very, really any lethality efficiently, so. I found this new weapon though. I like it. Hey, excuse me. Yeah, I did have one, the military medkit. I have the bandage, which the military medkit does more, extremely, like, much faster. I don't really care though, because you want to save them for when you need them. That's the big thing. Did I miss? How do these spikes even get over here? Oh. They were so freaking close, dude. Stay down. These crystals are really big, so I doubt they'd just be like in someone's pocket. I mean, I'm so glad I have Survivor since I would never find these things on my own.
Sophie, everything's been taken.
Probably took them before you got there. Everything has gone wrong.
But they were still here, so.
Alright.
Maybe not all of them. Maybe some would stay back to burn.
Let's meet by Jack and Joe's camp off the roof by the overpass.
Oh.
We're gonna go after Carl and the crystals. Jack and Joe will pay for this shit show.
This thing hits hard.
Hey then, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Carl.
You alive, man? Fuck, I'm getting sentimental. I haven't said that to anyone since my 3rd divorce.
I appreciate it, but don't get your hopes up. Not the marrying kind.
Learn anything about the commander's murder?
I heard Sophie's brother mention something about Lucas's death. That's all so far. Now they have a bigger problem. The bandits you mentioned, they took Carl hostage.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm helping Sophie get him back.
Good. Gain her trust. That might also help us find out what they know. Just watch out. They might be suspicious. But if you can do it, Ato will let us into the center.
I caught a bandit. Sweet. Ugh. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying here.
Inhibitor container nearby.
I need something better than a nearby, man, because I'm dying out here. Crystal statue. Someone carved the crystal into something. Seeing that happen in seconds is causing a good deal of anxiety, but that's what they want. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, Folger's coffee. Sweet. Good stuff. Oh, I didn't even see the store. THV chemical area. I thought there'd be an animation to open such a big looking door, but I guess not. Realistically, if breathing this in causes my infection to go up this quickly, wouldn't I just be causing myself like so much lung damage? Oh, is this a safe area? It is. I guess the door probably is airtight since it's a government issue or something. Nothing for me there, I guess. Alright. Waste of inhaler, but whatever. I got where I wanted to go. Alright, was that enough inhibitor to get more health? It sure was. 180 health. How much health do I have? Oh yeah. Look at it. Look at it go up. I'm only doing this to get drop kicks. I feel like it'd be a very easy way to shatter enemy blocks, which is a problem because kicking them is slow. And you have to anticipate it well, or you'll get yourself hit, which is kind of a big trade in a fight, considering humans hit hard, so I need a better way to shatter their blocks. Plus it's just fun, so getting a drop kit's kind of a priority. Oh yeah, I got free running, I forgot. Also, unless there's a button mash here. It's a mash, it's not like... I guess I'm confused. I was just thinking that perk I got. Can I stand up? Oh, I am standing up. I feel super short for some reason right now. Even if I use that perk, it doesn't do anything if I forget to press X. R1, which is the jump button. I want to find something I can use this perk on. Oh, there we go. That's a terrible. Did I use that? I don't think I did. Alright, what's up, Muscles?
Where's Sophie? Hey, why were you on the mission? Friends could have used you. Okay. I guess that means I should wait here.
I feel like his tongue was, like, injured or something. Oh, I'm just gonna take a nap on this wooden bench. How comfortable. At least it's got good lumbar support. Well, if Herman was there, I probably would have died, Aiden. Oh, I'm having another schizophrenic episode. Alright. I actually completely forgot about this.
Mia?
There's my rubber since I can see her footprints. Like Far Cry Primal.
Here.
Track
Mia?
Aiden, what's the matter with you?
Mia, where are you?
Man, this film grain plus motion effects really do wonders for my eyes, dude.
Oh no.
Oh no! It's like the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 5. There's fire everywhere. Those are not human noises. If I wake up when it's nighttime, dude.
Jack and fucking Joe will pay for what they did.
Where have you been? It's been like 7 hours.
I had a bad feeling about it from the start. I had a feeling Paul's plan sucked, and yet I let him lead.
Hey, your brother's here, and he's drinking. I'm glad you did send her, man.
You think Jack and Joe could have had something to do with Lucas's murder?
Joe, perhaps. He's a total psycho, and a thief. He knew the Peacekeepers would hang him if they caught him. But Jack wouldn't let him. He's a coward. He thinks rationally.
What a coward. I feel like this... It's like just telling her to calm down, like 9 people just died.
Don't beat yourself up. Things could have been worse, too.
Why did I point at her brother?
If I had listened to myself, we'd have water, and more of our people would still be alive.
Oh,
you were just doing your job. You were following Carl's lead.
Yeah, but I won't let him lead the Bazaar to its doom.
I see.
Will you assassinate Carl? I'll do it. I don't care. I don't want to say this. I'm glad you didn't send Herman.
Alright, so what's the plan now?
From now on, I'm following my gut. Last time something like this happens on my watch.
If you'd hurried back there, maybe some of our guys would have made it. I thought a pilgrim like you was supposed to run like a fucking gazelle.
Hey,
Barney, shut up!
Barney.
What?
Okay.
If you'd have made it in time to help, we'd be having a party, not a wake.
Where were you?
In case you change your mind.
He can be a real pain in the ass. But we'll do something good for the city one day.
You might. Are we not warned? It's nighttime.
To your help.
He's dead, idiot. Was Birdie the girl that just died? That was Carla. Was that Carla? Who's Birdie?
I gather you were close with Birdie?
He tried to be a poet.
Oh
Kept
yeah,
showing
Birdie's
me his
the
work and
kid.
said all the other guys were too stupid to understand. I never told him how bad it was. He was a good kid. I took him into the group when he lost his father in a dark zone. He was 10 years old.
That's pretty young.
Yeah.
Too young. But he had no one else. So I took him in.
If you manage to take out those bandits,
Jack Cock and Joe Cunt.
you think killing Messieurs
Great.
Cock and Cunt will change something?
Death usually changes a lot in a person's life. Carl was wrong. We should have gone after them right away. But right or wrong, we have to help him. He's one of us. We'll rescue him and retrieve the crystals from Jack and Joe. Besides, I won't let them get away with killing my people. Ralph, Susie, Logan, Birdie, they deserve revenge. And Jack and Joe sentenced them to death. So they'll die. You're
My
ready?
eyes started watering. I don't
Yeah,
know
it picks
why.
up static sometimes.
Go see Alberto. He can fix stuff like that on the spot.
Thanks.
Aitor here. Leave, but make sure no one sees you. You two make a pretty pair, Aiden. I'm on the roof nearby. We have to talk.
Now.
It's about saving your life.
Oh, that's important. Also, I want to say a few things. Aiden, that was really nice on the spot line. Yeah, it just picks up static sometimes. That was good. That was nice improv there. Wasn't good is just how you talk to Aitor, the Peacekeeper leader, within earshot. Went from so good to so bad. Just in a second. I guess stuff changes pretty quick in the apocalypse. Alright, oh, funny. I didn't realize. Oh, there's empty cameras beast, dude. This hammer's ballin'. Glad I found it. Thing hits hard. It's not slow and it's not super quick. It's just my kind of weapon. I don't like super quick weapons. Combat feels saturated if my hits don't have impact. That's why I don't like machetes and blades. Remember, I needed lavender to make something, so. Also, it's cool to be able to buy blueprints. I don't know if I said that, but yesterday I was thinking that.
What do you want?
I don't like what's going on here, Aiden. First, Jack and Joe's bandits killed Carl's people. Now Sophie's getting ready to retaliate. You're not a part of that.
If he asks me, I'm just gonna tell him.
You said you wanted me to get close to them.
I'm gonna search Sophie's camp. That's why I came to warn you.
Thank you.
Rumors have started. You found the Lazarus for me. They may suspect you of being a PK spy.
Did I just tell everybody I took the Lazarus? What do you mean, why would that be a problem? Being a PK spy would be a really massive problem. Well, this is an important thing to tell. I mean, I'll ask what's a problem.
That doesn't seem like it. They seem happy to take whatever help is offered.
So they say. But those people hate us, Aiden. Along with anyone who works with us.
I mean, I am a PK spy,
so if they do suspect, especially someone like Sophie,
I can handle them.
Lucas thought so too, and look how he ended up. Be a pity if I found you in a ditch somewhere, with a piece of your hide cut out.
I think I can handle my own.
You helped me with the Lazarus, and I take care of my allies.
I appreciate it.
Sophie's just fighting for water, that's all. I don't think she suspects anything.
You think so? She hates the peacekeepers. She blames us for not helping the bazaar, and for her mother's death. So when we start questioning her people, you better be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
You gain any intel for our investigation?
I don't remember.
Sophie's also wondering who killed Lucas.
What else would she say? They know if we can prove they killed Lucas, it'll be a bloodbath. Find out from Sophie when she's planning the attack. Keep me informed where you are. Be careful.
Yeah.
Go help Sophie, but be careful, eh?
It's nice to hear that, be careful, you know, I need you to live. But it's not nice when I know they're only doing it as a personal game. Not really sure what Mastering X does for me. But, it's, I do it. I keep doing it. Kind of makes that jump. I'm not sure if I can make that jump. Oh, I couldn't make the jump. I couldn't make the jump. It's okay. My recovery time is nutty. I think faster. Other people can. I forgot what I was gonna say. Die, trash can. So is that a bolter? Because if it was, one, female bolter, I've never seen that before. Two, it was not very good at bolting. I just kind of killed it. Even if I did just Assassin's Creed drop onto its head and cave its skull in, but I digress. Wouldn't it be better to attack at nighttime since people can't flee the camp? You know, people can't flee the camp. That ensures your allies are going to stay there. It also ensures you can't have backup. I guess there are a lot of good, like, pros and cons. Sure. I mean, they're pretty quick to do. Like, I'm losing a lot of time by doing it. And I get a safe zone for it. I'm not sure if I get a place to sleep, though. Oh. I fell. That sucks. Climb it back up. Is it nighttime still? Oh, it is. I forgot. I literally have an infection meter. They're synchronized. What am I supposed to do in this scenario? Oh. I guess I'll just wait. I'm not hearing. I'm like an air raid siren right now. What is that? Stay away. Where's that place in the map? Maybe you got a Burning Man effigy you've interested me. I don't know. I just had to unplug and plug it back in. Or whatever, I guess. I get no Far Cry 5 scene of them doing nothing for a little while. How serene. I guess I didn't get that. I hope I can curb this flow. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's 90 feet. Can't do that. With the active lightning skill, yeah, I got that. It's just, it didn't help. I pressed the button. I did everything, I just died.
The Pilgrim and Barney.
It looks like Sophie's not here.
But Barney,
I better look for her.
Must be.
Dad, it's still there.
There's so many people talking.
Hey, have you seen Sophie? I'm looking for her.
Oh, it's our brave fucking Pilgrim. Been looking for you. Drink up. Cheers.
No. Yeah, I don't, Alright, hold on, let's make eye contact for a few more moments while I think about how to respond to this question. I don't feel too well. That's a smart thing to do. You don't want to be inebriated before you go into a, you know, covert, undercover attack. But he's probably not going to tell me if I don't drink with him. But if I do drink with him, someone else might hold me responsible. Oh, the decisions. Sure, bro. Got a glass from me?
Sorry, but I don't like drinking straight from the bottle.
Ooh, the exalted Count asks for a glass.
I could waterfall.
Hey, did you get your radio checked by that dumbass Alberto? That kook can't ever finish a sentence he starts. Must have a brain made of Swiss cheese.
Show some respect, Humphrey.
Yeah, Humphrey.
Alberto's a genius with weapons and armor. What's your big skill? Farting into a harmonica and calling it music?
What a terrible insult.
Hey, you mangy pricks! Say your prayers. Barney's coming, and he's gonna kick your derrieres.
This guy sucks. Is the sun setting? It's 8:30 a.m. There's no way the sun is already setting.
You might be too young.
Humphrey.
Alright.
I'm looking for Sophie. Where'd she go?
Said she had important business to attend to. But you can wait here with us.
No thanks, I'm
If
wiping
you came to
easels.
find out if I have a boyfriend, I don't.
That is so
Which
interesting,
doesn't
I
mean
don't
you have
care.
the slightest chance with me. Because you don't.
If you
Your
think I
name
was
is
interested in
Nervous.
whether you have a boyfriend, I wasn't. Which doesn't mean if you change your mind about my chances, I'll change my mind too.
Fine.
Ooh,
What brings you?
Aiden. That's why I
Take care
like
of Barney
Aiden. He's
today.
so brutally
That guy is like a neon
straightforward.
sign that reads Big Trouble.
Right.
What a dumb interaction. I don't have a boyfriend, but I don't like you. Hey, big guy.
Herman, it's better for the world when you're quiet.
Shut up, Nelia. Whatever your name was, Neria.
Teens don't date threes.
I'm not on fire right now.
Just this.
Oh, hey, Alberto.
Thing.
Hey, Alberto's son. I'm gonna steal from you.
Hey, have you seen Sophie?
Sophie? Yes, she went, she said that,
She went that way.
Thank you, Vincio.
exactly.
Thanks.
Wait! There's more.
What's up?
One more thing. Something's wrong with... not working with the... It's broken. That...
Oh my god. Vincio, what is he trying to say? Translate.
I'm asking if there's something wrong with your radio?
Oh, it hisses sometimes, but as long as it works, no point messing with it.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
I suppose
Call me Aiden.
You just did.
Vincenzo. Aiden? How do you become a pilgrim? Does that mean you're a murderer?
Yes.
Vincenzo! Why? What do you... Why would you...
Dad, I'm asking because I'm curious.
Oh, yeah.
Will you tell me, Aiden?
Sure.
I'm not that exciting. I've had to kill people, but I'm not a murderer.
That's what that
All
means.
being the
Aiden.
pilgrim is to me now is a means to an end.
To what end?
Vincenzo, leave him alone!
To find the only family I've ever known.
Did you?
Not yet.
I just said to
But I
find
might be
endings
close.
to ads. I've not found it
I
yet.
hope you succeed. I'd never found Federico.
Who?
Your brother?
Federico.
Oh.
He was my best friend. We were like brothers. We'd known each other forever.
He's probably dead.
He disappeared like the other kids. Because of those fucking tests.
Tests?
Tests? You mean GRE tests?
You heard that when they built the walls, they were trying to create a vaccine here? It all fell apart in a couple of weeks. One day, Federico vanished into thin air. We'd been playing football. I went to my house after that. He went home too. And I never saw him again. I'm sure they took him. And that's not all. You see, he wasn't the only child who went missing that winter.
Very interesting.
There were others?
2 girls disappeared from the building next door at the same time. And more, all across the city.
And none of them have ever been found?
No, but based on what Federico's mother said, I have a feeling I know what happened. Federico had been in the hospital a month earlier with pneumonia. His mother was told that some GRE doctor had ordered blood tests, but they wouldn't tell her why. A week after he was released from the hospital, he was gone.
Do you remember this doctor's name?
No one knew, and no one at the hospital would say. Only that he was on classified GRE business. Then, everything went to hell. The GRE collapsed. After that, some of the kids were sighted in the central loop. But not Federico. Every day, I wonder what happened to him.
Maybe you'll find him.
I hope he's alive. And that you find him someday.
Well, that was a very exposition-filled
Honey,
conversation.
don't stare. Your eyes will pop out of their sockets.
Are you talking to me? Don't be side-eye. So you got a weak jawline. Hey, Sophie. I don't know
I'm
who you
here.
got here.
How's your radio? Working now?
Sometimes it works. Sometimes no. Roll the dice.
Susie, Logan, I swear I'll tear them apart and eat the pieces!
Okay.
Bertie! Ralph! To your health! I love you.
Why are you drunk right now?
What now?
Do you remember the beginning of the fall, Aiden?
No.
Vaguely.
Playing during
I
that time
remember it
period.
as if it were yesterday. We'd been defending the church against infected for some time. My mother was in charge. She was
Like,
losing dozens
Evil
of
Dead
people
6.
every day. She was keeping everyone alive while I was keeping an eye on Barney. She begged the peacekeepers for help, but they ignored her. Eventually,
Alright.
she was injured. It was dawn. He led me to her, to the roof of the sacristy. She saw me and made me promise to look after my brother. She said it as if she was lending me a car and asking me to have it returned intact. After that, she appointed Carl as her successor, with me at his side. You'll grow up to be a far better leader than Carl, she said. But while the world is burning, people won't listen to someone so young.
She was wrong.
I've been thinking like that all my life. But not anymore. Now I understand my mother. You have to be ruthless to be a leader. I wasn't ready then. I am now.
I think I know what you're talking about. And I know what loss is like.
Talking about someone in particular?
I want to earn your trust. I was very cagey at first about talking to people, but I feel like I want to tell people so I can have better bonds with them now. So I'm not sure what to pick here, because I feel like Sophie's probably going to be, since this is, I'm kind of like Fallout 4ing this right now, or Fallout 76ing this, with a bunch of different factions that have to make them war against each other. Sophie feels like going to be the head of the Bazaar, obviously. I feel like Carl is going to die sometime soon. And Adrian, or whatever the Peacekeeper's name is, he's obviously going to be the head of that. I'm not sure which one to be closer to. I want to be close to both of them, so I'm going to tell her about Mia, but I also don't want to give them information they can use against me, because the more you know about someone, the more you have to hurt someone with, so
about my sister.
Be careful here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe you don't have to be. We'll find out.
That's why you came to town. For her.
Yeah.
Sophie, we have to talk.
Time to act. The quicker we do this, the less prepared Jack and Joe will be.
Aiden. And we started on the wrong foot. A sip of courage.
Should you be drinking this much before the mission, Barney?
Yeah.
Me? I got the toughest liver in Philidor.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about your health.
Pilgrim.
I'm concerned about your ability to kill things.
There, on the rooftop. I'm watching you, Pilgrim.
Wait. Sophie was right next to me. Well, she wasn't, I guess. How did you move 150 feet that quick? Oh, I still have no idea how that breaks forward. Pretty out. He's different. Get him. Well,
we'll see who gets who.
Now you're up here being cinematic, but can't use. I cannot use Sophie currently. Why is the top of this cloth? Ow. You weren't even swinging at me. There we go. I think that was what I needed. What enemies? Is it you guys? Is it you? I guess I'm confused. I don't know what it means by enemies nearby. I mean, I hope it's not counting zombies, because zombies are just going to keep flocking to each other. I'll have to kill like 30.
We'll see who gets who.
Okay, sweet.
Apparently the Peacekeepers are watching us. I'll let them see what happens to Jack and Joe, and that we can do it to them too.
Well, you said it was time to act.
We're acting. I sent 3 scouts towards the camp. Carl and the crystals must be somewhere inside the building.
Bandit camps. Okay. Okay, so I make a safe zone, so I kind of make like a miniature bazaar area. That's kind of cool, so I just have to kill the king and his underlings.
Not many guards. Most are probably asleep. There are a few entrances to the camp. The front one, suicide. It's got the most guards.
Not for me.
You go in first, we'll move in from the other side. And then we'll catch them in a pincer movement. If anything goes wrong, we retreat to our base.
Where?
The Tango Motel.
I'm feeling things are not going to go my way here. So why are you sitting in one lone man? Aiden is one man. You're sitting in to be basically bait for the probably over 100 people here. And yet, she just keeps doing it, man. Where does she go? I mean, you fly, dude. Aiden could play basketball vertical like that. Oh, I'm just gonna stop to freeze in front of the zombie, I guess. Oh, okay. It's quicker.
Change of plans, Aiden. They attacked our safe house.
Who? Sophie?
You have my men there.
You
find Carl.
Serious?
Save him and get our crystals.
What's
fast?
going on over there?
I'll do what I can.
Idiot. Tell me about it. Does this spear have enough oomph to kill someone? It's about 150 damage. Hello? Are you real?
Looks mighty suspicious to me.
Looks mighty suspicious, boys. I'll go investigate. So they're switching stations around. Alright, we switch this quite often. I did not need to feel fire pressure. Is he after me? Naturally. I gotcha. Why is everyone so bald? Everyone is bald. This guy's got that Hubie haircut. What is that? I'm supposed to do this in a somewhat fast manner, since they apparently hit a safe house or something.
Fucking hell.
What? Fast is quite subjective person you're talking to. I'm gonna war of attrition these guys as hard as I can. Troll. Whenever I do get caught, there's gonna be less people to chase me, and that's one less guy to sound the alarm. It's calling reinforcements. Okay, I want to know, who is this Phantom? Who are you? You just come here, you got the face paint on, right? Yep, it's the same guy. Who are you? See my guardian angel? Oh. You hum a little ditty? Could you do that, I don't know, anywhere else? Thank you.
Are you kidding me?
I am not, my good sir.
That can't be right.
Come over here so I can break your neck into little pieces. Hey, do you see that bird over there? Yeah, it's a really cool looking bird, isn't it? Okay, look at him. Ooh. Good little swamp with a back table leg. You can swing this hammer. Fast, dude. Unless I get impacted in the back of the head with a Molotov. That's cool. They actually kind of programmed humans to learn from your attacks a little bit. Oh, let's go kill every single person again. I sure hope not. Hey, I bet they all stayed dead. It's a returning feature, because in the first game after you kill an enemy, they stay dead and never respawns, which made the game quite a good bit better to play, more tolerable. If I can disable that windmill. Dude, look at my shadow. Where was that guy that was underneath me? I see him, but I'm gonna jump down there because I don't know what everyone else down there is all about, or if there is anyone else down there, so. I'm inside. Since there's not UVs here, I'm assuming that this is not part of their building, but it's very clearly attached to it. Maybe such a little useless office isn't worth setting power up in. Traversal here is quite nice. Oh, I just went up and then went back down. A vicious cycle. Oh. Well, I was not aware of your presence, my good sir. Oh. Sweet. Oh, so I forgot I bought a mace off that guy. I think I had a weapon that kind of looked like it, so I need to, I want to see that playing card. It's a volatile one. Collectibles. Which one's this? I got Demolisher. And... oh. Boring. But it'd be cooler. Enough for some medkits. I like that. Those sponges. I can see the value those would have during an apocalypse. Gonna wash something. Oh, this is Arios originally, wasn't it? It is. How do I go downstairs? That might be a way. Looks like I'm not ready to go downstairs just yet. Ambitious. I like ambitious.
No way.
No way. The lieutenant is a big man.
I've got you now, motherfucker. Take it down.
Oh, he's using the bullhorn. Alright, if I'd hit him one more time. Switching to military. Alright, hold up. Sorry, I had to get up for combat purposes. Go! I forgot whenever I do perfect dodge, it actually slows time down.
How you like me now, motherfucker?
Why are you Southern? Southern will forever be the most, like the least intimidating accent. Oh. I thought you would be harder to kill. Sure does. Alright. Neck gator. Go and switch back to my normal issue bandages. And ultimate coin, actually. What's all this? Oh, loot. Is there like a thing here I need to be worried about disappearing? Oh, some throwing knives? I'm quite aware of what throwing knives do. It's quite in the name, I feel, but thank you for reminding me, game. The gangrene. Not a whole lot of new stuff going on. They're such ugly bracelets. I don't know who wants these. Do I break this? I gotta press that. Flag burning. Cheap nerds. Hey, I raised the flag and it completely changed colors. Or maybe it didn't. It might just be colorblind. Ooh. Both hands. Perfect parry. Oh no, I didn't even have this perk. Why did time slow down then? Headstock's a good perk. Or at least it was in the first game, so. Generation booster. There we go. What do I do now? That felt really easy. Oh, Carl's still kidnapped. All the men moved in here. They all brought their stuff. You know, retook the windmill, but they just left their human prisoner.
Pilgrim, where's everyone else?
Oh, just outside.
They were attacked. Where are the crystals?
Over there.
Ah, nice and vague, just the way I like it.
Radio Sophie. Fast.
No, I just might. Not because you told me to, though.
Sophie? I have Carl. He's okay. What about you guys? Sophie? Sophie? Are you there?
You have to help them, Aiden.
Where's Jack and Joe?
Where's Jack and Joe?
They fled the camp as soon as they heard the sound of fighting. I don't know what they're planning. They said they were waiting on backup.
What backup?
I don't know exactly. Joe was talking about the renegades. Remnants of the old army. Stationed on the dam across town. Lately, they've been spotted at the bazaar.
Like old army? They'll
Where should
destroy us. They're actually
Tango
trained.
Motel. Sophie's hideout is there. Run. Fast. Go to the Tango Motel.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were supposed to... Oh yeah, someone took a... I forgot completely, someone actually took a safe house while I was attacking. Someone has broken into and destroyed it. Along with, I'd imagine, a good few of the people inside of it. This doesn't hurt me, does it? Oh. They rapidly decrease my immunity. So there are... Oh, that's a little bit of a life hack. You can jump. Yeah, you can just jump. So this is risky at the least.
Inhibitor container detected.
There's an inhibitor container here. Of course there is. I wonder if you can get like a gas mask or something else that would actually make exploring in this area bearable. What is going on over there? There has to be some good stuff there. That's like a little tiny safe island. The inhibitor container's distance does not change at all. Oh, the inhibitor container's inside the motel.
I heard some noises coming from Jack and Joe's little village.
That's not all, Hakon. Sophie and Barney's hideout was attacked. It could be peacekeepers.
Fuck. Remember what you're here for, Aiden. We were supposed to get into the central loop and not get involved in local conflicts. Don't get involved in this. Go back to the metro. We will share what we have with Aitor, and maybe he will let us pass.
Ooh. Go to Aitor. Go meet Sophie. Ah. This sucks.
You're right. I'll head to the metro station.
Oh, forgive me.
Smart decision. I'll be in touch.
My thought process here is Sophie's here, and so might Aitor be. Like, he warned me, we're storming this place, so if I get in there, I might blow my cover. And that's just losing two alliances, having to fight Aitor and letting Sophie know I'm working for them, so... working with them, rather. And just losing two that is literally just losing the entire thing except Hakon. Which, I mean, Hakon can't really do anything for me, because he's not in the whole faction. So... that's why I just did what I did. Though I'm not super confident about it. What is this place? Oh, I thought that was a ball. Is there any reason to be here? Like, There's a... Oh, I can modify this. I'm not really thinking about that right now. Can I climb trees? I sure can. What reason do I have to be here? The way back is dangerous. I need to be smart about this. Alright. If I hug up against these, I don't get infected or as fast.
Inhibitor container detected.
The record, I feel really bad about doing what I did with Sophie, because, like, I like her, and I trust her, and I feel like I want to be friends with her, but there's so many possible situations I'm setting up here in my mind. It's like, with the con, I'm staying true to what I needed to do. I want to find my sister, but at the same time, if I go in there, I might blow my cover with both of them, or later on, she might be like, why weren't you there? So, I don't know. Everyone's a loser in this race. There's no winning. Also, holy jump, dude. You see that? Look. I just spanned that, like, 25-foot gap. That is insane. Aiden is insane. Oh, spamming X actually helps me climb. Dark Hollow. Can't wait to forget about that. Never do it. I can only hope that... I'm already thinking about something here. I can just say that my radio wasn't working, because I was saying before that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and that was quite a big part of the dialogue there. Like, it was mentioned 3 times. So I'm thinking, maybe I can blame that if it doesn't work, and I'll just say that I didn't know they were being attacked. And... okay, so I can say maybe I didn't know they were being attacked, and then after that I can follow that up with what? I'm sorry, you know, I didn't realize. And with hope, like, I'm hoping that whenever I get there, Ader will, I'm hoping that he'll be there, because if he's there, that means that he's not with Sophie. And if he's not with Sophie, that means that Sophie's not in as much danger, which is good. I'm thinking a lot about this. I still don't know what I want, though. Double mace. That, my friend, that was a water pipe. That was not a mace. Anything is a mace so long as it takes the form of a stick. Step on the zombie.
You gotta be fucking with me. Something's off.
So, what else was I thinking? I was thinking something that was quite a good thought. Hey, this place with the con was where we first saw Peacekeepers. Sweet. This perk where I get like an extra 4 or 5 feet of distance. It's really nice. Can you use all these wanted posters? PK station. Oh, so they had like printing. PKs were a thing, apparently. It says he's 28, but I can't make out the rest of the details. Maybe. That's like... Maybe that's Aiden. I don't see why that would be Aiden. It doesn't make any sense, because Aiden's on actually good terms with the PK. I feel terrible doing this, but whatever. We need to find my sister. That's what we need to do.
Add 2 and 2 together and see what you get.
These things happen all the time.
Okay.
You get killed.
One of the Peacekeeper Authority inspected faulty biomarker. Dignity check. Felipe refused to display his biomarker and assaulted PK soldier before fleeing the scene. Felipe is considered dangerous and apt to turn. Have you seen these carriers? Oh, that looks like that guy from Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, no, I've not seen either of them.
You're here. Good.
You're here, good.
I didn't go to the motel. You were right. There was something fishy about it.
Yeah, looks like you were getting close to the truth. Either they killed Lucas, or they know who did. We'll force them to talk.
How will you do that?
By taking control of the water tower. Jack and Joe took off somewhere. Only stragglers left in the tower at best. This is the only source of water in the area. And whoever controls the water controls old Villador.
So you'll take it by force?
I could. With the bandits gone, the Bazaar will station guards at the tower. At the first sight of the PK, there'll be an immediate clash of forces.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to give them an excuse for war. However, if someone took over the tower quietly, it would be a fait accompli.
So you want me to sneak in there?
Yes. And disarm the charges left by Jack and Joe. Take out whoever's left up there. But be careful. The tower's the tallest structure in the area. The only way up was cut off.
I can try. Seems like the only option right now.
Trying is better than doing anything.
Go for it. If you pull it off, we'll gain massive leverage for the Bazaar to tell us who the killer was.
Or I could talk to Sophie about this conversation, but what would that get me? I want to help Sophie and I want to help them, but I have no reason to. There's physically no reason to, and I refuse to just be solely guided by emotions. That's the thinking of fools. Also, it's getting late. I need to go to sleep. Get to the water tower. That is not what I will do. I will get to a bed. I will go Betty by. I am gray. I am no longer gray. I wonder if I sold that bolter tissue. Jesus. Please, somebody go to the map. There we go. Bed. Rest. Why does the marking station in this game just not work? It just doesn't do anything. Do I even have a bed at... Wait. So my bed is in the cluster. Maybe the bed's in here.
I've been on my feet too long.
I feel you, man. I'm sitting down on the couch right now and I'm just tired of gaming so hard.
At least tell me you've been to the doctor.
Oh yeah, there was a bed down here.
By some strange god.
Do what you want.
What did I just hear? Maybe I missed an important part of that conversation, but all I heard is I don't want to be groped by a strange guy. Yep. I think I'd be more concerned if you did want to be. So these beds are just simply not good enough for me. They won't do. I can't run. I don't know why you can't run. I was just thinking, there's a zombie called the Bloater in both Last of Us and in Dying Light, and there's such
rules must be enforced. Otherwise, civilization will go to shit again.
Thank you for that PSA. Otherwise, what was I saying? Oh yeah, The Last of Us Dying Light. They both have bloaters, but they're so incredibly different. Like, The Last of Us bloater is an armored tank that throws gas at you and can kill you instantaneously if you get too close to it. But the Dying Light, you just can't get close to a bloater because it explodes. I gotta say, Last of Us bloaters are cool. They're very cool. Wish I could sleep on these cots. I mean, I'll settle for linens at this point. There's so many beds here. There's no way I can't sleep in any of them. Well, this is not at all the sleeping area. Now, if I knew where that was, I would go there. What's this room? Alright, this is that bathroom. Which I was punched, I think. I don't actually remember what happened there.
Howdy, citizen. Welcome to Old Villador's PK Command Center.
Howdy, Mr. Peacekeeper.
You've got a long climb ahead of you.
What a conversation list. Dude, where's the bed?
It will be the last.
It's about 5 p.m. Wherever the beds are, I need to find them sometime soon. Just keep heading this direction then. Crane. Ada, you can very easily make this.
We gotta start rationing the water.
I'm not sure why you're trying to pull this pallet apart, but I can tell you're not doing it very efficiently.
We spotted specials in the neighborhood. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oof.
Can't play games with the butcher. We all know what he's capable of.
Ow. Who's the butcher? And I fell. This place sucks. Where am I? I just want to go to sleep. Oh, didn't to do that. This game is very pretty. I realize I probably said it a lot, but I wouldn't say it so much because it's so pretty.
What's the meaning of this? Don't you know the law? There. Your biomarker should be in perfect working condition. 24/7.
So should your pecker. But you play the cards you're dealt. Am I right?
You think you're funny?
He got you, dude.
Maybe you'll think otherwise after you've spent some time in jail.
All right. Just give me 15 minutes. Please?
If it's not working, I'm sorry, but... Base, another guy with a red biomarker. Roger that. Waiting for the unit.
I don't know what the trouble
Yeah.
is. And? Wait, just a minute. Come on, fucking work.
Looks like you're stalling, citizen.
Stalling? No.
Don't you realize what kind of trouble you're in? Why don't you people look after your biomarkers?
Work! The fuck, come on!
Do you think I enjoy arresting someone, knowing what will happen to them afterwards?
Hey, this is one of them weapons that's on the cover of the game. Dude, I'm so confused. Where's the bed? I just want to go to sleep. This bed is... I don't know. It doesn't actually exist. I'm convinced it's just a trick of the lights or something. So... I guess I don't understand. I just marked the bed, yet it is nowhere to be found. Just gonna kind of jump around till I find somewhere I can sleep. This is really annoying. Like, I'm physically losing like 3 hours of daylight just because I can't find a place to sleep. I'm aware this is not the game's fault, but it kind of is really a pain.
This here's a party. You're the pinata.
That's actually a pretty clever joke.
You're dead now, fucker. You're mine now. Yeah, baby.
You guys done?
Eat this, motherfucker.
What? I was trying to be nice. Anyway. What is all this?
Time to boogie. Let's toy with it.
Time to boogie. You could have picked something less intimidating to say. Oh, hold on. My chair fell over. I need to pick it back up.
Eat this, motherfucker. You're dead now, fucker. Let's teach him a lesson.
I think they're just hitting me with their arc by accident. Oh, thank you, zombie. Oh, the help is in the chest. The help or reward. $7 o'clock. Only about an hour or two left. An hour and a half till night falls. What the reward that was? What? What am I guess I'm confused. Is this my... Did I do that? Oh, it'd been cool if I made that jump. Well, 40 meters, finally. What's this? Oh. Sweet. A little lift. That makes you too dumb to use that. Finally, I can sleep. Well, I've been streaming for the better part of almost 3 hours now. Also, I left my phone on. It's just been on this entire time. But don't worry, it's got a good battery, because it's a Samsung. So I still have 100, even though it's been on for 40 minutes straight. on-stream overlay, which is kind of battery consuming since it has to update a constant clock. I wonder if you can change clothes extras. Paraglider, grappling hook, what? That sounds awesome. I can get a paraglider and a grappling hook. Well, grappling hook, I guess, but paraglider, that's new. I was very worried I'd miss that. I almost did.
Aiden, what's the state of...
It looks like the bandits fled the water tower. It's unoccupied. Ada wants to take control of the water and force the Bazaar folk to talk.
So this is how he's looking into Lucas's murder. He's not such an idiot after all.
No, he's
But watch out for Joe, Aiden. The guy's a clown and he's dangerous. I doubt he'd just run off like that.
Hi, Sarah.
I can handle
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Today, Sarah has a story to share with us. Sarah, please begin.
Is this mirror you see through?
When I got here in 2024, I was young. All my short life, I'd lived in this little town. But eventually, like everyone else,
Well, this is extremely
I had
boring.
to flee. And we heard the
I hope I learned something. That way.
Yeah.
God, that run is insane. This guy's jump is absolutely nutty.
It's taller than I thought.
Oh yeah, that is not short. Is this a night hollow? I don't see. I'd imagine since it's locked, it's not. What am I picturing this lock made of Play-Doh, completely untextured.
Later, Jack
I
and
can
Joe are in the
stagger
tower.
a
They're gonna
zombie.
blow it up.
Oh,
You can't let that happen.
you're
The
right.
tower's mined. Try and disarm the charges, fast.
Aether, how do I do that? Oh yeah, the safe way. I'll just take it off, put it in my pocket. Like there isn't still a live piece of C4 in my back pocket right now. Wait, so they destroyed the tower? If so, that's really, really dumb. Like, yeah, maybe now we won't get it, but now no one can get it, and now everyone's gonna die of thirst. What idiots. Interesting. I don't really care, but if it's on the way, I'm not gonna, like, just run past it. Okay, here's something. These are actually quite professionally made explosives for someone that does not really know what they're doing and is considered a clown. Wonder if I hit this, will everything just like explode? The little things. Sweet. I don't quite know exactly. Where else would the other bombs be anyway? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Oh, over here. I completely forgot about it. I just figured I had to go back down, but I guess not. Maybe I missed something up here. I probably did. Oh. Am I not missing something? Just find something to climb. I need a handhold. This is dumb. But what do I do here? I mean, I can't imagine that. Yeah, I just fell to my death there. That is no short fall. Maybe I missed a jump somewhere?
Inhibitor container nearby.
There's that up there. Not really sure what that is though. This place is pretty. Oh, can you? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're stupid. Climb it. Please, Aiden. Figure yourself out. Okay.
No, you're gonna kill us. We won't leave here alive. No one will. Give me the detonator, Jack.
Hey, I have like 30 pounds of C4 in my pocket right now. Give me the detonator.
Jack, give it back. They'll get what they deserve.
I hear.
They will die.
I hear it clicking.
Jack, I'm warning you.
Okay. This is not how you disarm bombs.
And the water is safe.
And I get an inhibitor for it. I deserve it, dude. 2. Sweet. I need one more inhibitor, I think. Shame, I was expecting Jack and Joe just to be on the other side of this door, because I was thinking like a funny quip or something involving their names in relation to Jack and Jill, but it kind of ruined the moment because they weren't on the side of the door, and I forgot what I was going to say, so yeah, it's just a sad day all around at this point. There are little guide rails so you can climb. There's no reason to climb, so I heard them quite well. Like, I heard every word, the breaths, so they couldn't have been this far away, I feel like. God, that perk is so useful.
Made it after all.
And that was terrifying. Jumping on a moving object, the physics are quite weird. Knock knock. Quietly now. Okay.
Of course they'll fuck us up. Either the Berserk Jack holds or the PK. They'll be on us the moment we come down from here, buddy.
I'm closing it.
We lost it. Can't find everything. That's why it's time for fireworks. Nobody's getting out alive. Joe, I don't want to die, you asshole. Hey, who's there?
Nothing. Just your worst nightmare.
Or we'll blow the goddamn tower, I swear.
I didn't even do anything. I took all the explosives off, so fighting them is not going to do anything. But I might be able to get something from negotiation.
I found the bombs. Let's talk.
The time for talking is over. We're gonna fuck this place up.
You're not listening. You're done.
I want it to be over. And to leave the city safely.
Help me, and I'll help you.
You're fooling yourself, Jack. Nobody's letting us out of here alive.
Look,
I'm not Jack. I'm Aiden.
Let's just blow it up already.
I dare you. I know you won't do it.
Press it. Press the button.
Listen to him, Jack.
You
It's
won't.
over. Fuck it up.
I don't know. I'm scared.
I should have fought.
Joe, wait. Joe. Hey. Isn't that the pilgrim who showed up at the bazaar recently?
I really said that, but-
Maybe. Pilgrim or Poe. So what?
Don't you get it? If he's a pilgrim, he can get us out. Lead us out of the city to someplace safe.
I should have fought.
I don't trust that fucker.
You don't
Alright,
trust him?
swing on me, I'll kill you.
I told you to play nice with Barney when we had the chance. Fucking listen to me for once.
Well, play nice with Barney? What for?
To make him get the fuck out of the bazaar. After what we found out from the peacekeepers.
Found out?
We tipped off the fucker. Gave him a chance to run. But he thought he was too clever for that.
They warned Barney. About what?
Well, about Lucas wanting to take him in on weapons charges, among others. But set a trap for him for weeks. And instead of politely getting the fuck out of here, he tried to play cute instead.
So, Barney knew Lucas was after him.
The moron wanted to start a war in old Villador.
And you ask me, war's the last thing we need. Money, crystals, that's a different story.
That's why I tried to put an end to that rabbit dog and his sister. So, Pilgrim, will
That's
you
just
get us
pretty
out of
chill.
the city
Him,
or
yeah, I
what?
don't like him.
Calm down, Joe.
I won't fucking calm down.
Get us out of the city, Pilgrim. To the nearest safe settlement. And no one will die here.
No one will die regardless. If I help them, but if I don't. Well, boys, I don't negotiate
I don't
with terrorists.
bargain with extortionists and murderers.
He actually said the
Well,
line.
now, look at the same. The Pilgrim wants to preach to us.
Oh, you fucking fool.
Do it, Jack. Now. Goodbye, Bazaar. What?
What happened? Your toys don't work?
You did this?
Yes.
You pay for that.
Wondering why you have a bill hook and you chose to punch me in the face when you could have hacked my face with that, dude. I have an antique hammer and I'm not afraid to hit you with it. Take that.
We'll hang you from this town. You'll die, Pilgrim.
Oh, he hit me through my blood.
You won't take us alive. Never killed a Pilgrim before.
I'd assume that, but it's kind of a rare sight. Not to mention the party sucks. Ooh, dog trial. Oh.
Here, I thought we could get along. Once and what?
You punched me in the face. Also, I cannot.
It's a long way down for...
Oh.
Never killed a Pilgrim before.
See, he gets hard through my block. Alcohol and nothing. I expected less, to be honest. Oh, this would have been useful about 30 seconds ago. See, because the reason I did this is because I felt like if I did help them, then maybe Sophie or Adrian might see that, and they might see that as a sign of me helping enemies, or like a sign of weakness or something. And they don't really see me gaining anything from that, because these guys are bums. They're being chased by everybody, and fleeing to a random settlement, there's no way they can give me anything, so I feel like this makes most sense to fight and kill them here, so that's why I did what I did.
So what now, Aiden? Smart guy. Who gets control of the water?
That's a big question. They assign a facility to peacekeepers forever as they start controlling the zone around it. It takes our zone that introduces its structures. Peacekeepers start installing combat-focused traps, while survivors build parkour helpers that make traversing easier. Or facilities you assign to a faction stronger it gets, better structures. Let's see one minute. Man, I'll be 100% honest here. traps in the first game literally did absolutely nothing. They were the most useless thing in the entire game. But parkour helpers, I do like that. See, let's look what they got here. I'm assuming in the third image, far most to the right. On the left it's blue, I'm assuming that's Peacekeepers. On the right, that is, I'm assuming, Bazaar. And the red maybe is Survivors or something. But if you look to the left here, you've got, from what I can see, electricity, crossbow. See, look, nothing here seems interesting. A car bomb, maybe, that might be something, or it might just be another, like, electrical pulse like it was in the first game that didn't do anything to anybody. Or, if you look on the right, it's got some sort of hook. Maybe there's more ropes. One left, the one rightmost over from that. It's like a healing circle. I know what I want. I know what I want. Zip lines, bring water to the zone. Car traps. Does the car explode? Of course the car explodes. Okay, yes, but what does this do for me? So what? I won't be thirsty. Zip lines. Okay, so they set up zip lines. Very cool. I like zip lines. They make traveling much faster, but they're situational. These are airbags. Hello? Landing bags. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little back you tackle. So if I fall and, like, sprain my ankle, somebody will just be like, walk it off. That's cool, I guess. Air vents. Paraglider. Oh, that looks like a good time, dude. Oh. Airbags. I'll be honest, the airbags do look really fun. They do look like quite a party. Two-way zip lines. Upward. Oh, I've wanted that for so long, ever since I used the first one. On this side, what do I get? I get car bombs, razor cannons, accident killing virals. That's only going to be stationed near. Yeah, that's only going to be stationed near safe zones, and I don't really need to cut down virals in a safe zone, so that doesn't really seem that useful. Actually, doesn't seem too bad. I could definitely use that. Crossbow pack. Okay. That does. This stuff one doesn't seem bad, but I don't really. It's. I can achieve a similar, if not more effective, version of this with the whirlwind attack, attacking multiple enemies at once. Multiple lanterns. Ooh, so I get better Molotovs. Is this like the log from Clash Royale? Pendulum traps? Okay, that seems like some Dead Island stuff. It looks really cool. It looks fun. But I can't imagine the practicality of that. Like, I can't imagine there'd be a whole lot of those just set up around the city. UV trap. Ooh. Okay, UV traps seem extremely practical, but I'm moving a lot more during the day. Like, a lot more during the day. So, yeah, with me moving so much more during the day, I feel like things that would benefit me, like landing bags, zip lines, air vents, and later on the paraglider, So I'm gonna start going with the survivors at Cave Bazaar. Sorry, Ada, but Sophia's gonna be like super happy, along with her brother, which I don't really care about. I don't like him. It's a big cage. What do you put in that thing? Eyes hurt a little bit, but that's fine. See, why do they build little houses on top of that? I wouldn't want to be in that house. I'd be terrified.
Jack and Joe are just plain sneaky.
Oh, so there's another level of the map now that allows me to see. Old Villa Door, Central Loop. So this entire area I've been running around in is just tiny compared to the actual... Yeah, and there's like scary parts with scary infected, I bet. Like, look, this is not small, but this looks tiny compared to this. So this is Survivor territory. This is Renegades. Oh, red is Renegades. Peacekeeper, blue is Peacekeeper, yellow is Survivor at Cave Bazaar. That's Renegades. So Renegades kind of like the wild card. We don't really know anything about them. Hello? Please let me exit the map. Display the current CSA zones, both neutral and those controlled by Peacekeeper survivors. Receiver wars you spread factions, sends in water tower, electrical station, and so on.
Hakon.
Aiden, where the fuck are you?
Barney knew Lucas was trying to capture him. Jack and Joe warned him. He could have avoided the trap, but he went into it anyway. That's when Lucas was killed.
Maybe we should check out Barney's hideout at the Hotel Tango. I'll make sure the place is safe.
Nope. Nope. Oh. Maybe I should have said a prayer before I jumped or something. I was sure I would have gone a few feet farther. Alright, let's try something different this time. Oh, I've got a bad idea. Alright, Alright. Blinding face, give me sight. It didn't work. He did not grab the rope. I just fell and shattered my legs. And now I'm dead. I want to try it again, but maybe if I press R1, the kid will...
Aiden, know anything about this Night Runner thing?
I feel like a fool. A fool. Oh yeah, I was supposed to meet a Colin.
You can go search Barney's stuff. Coast is clear now.
Why is that Sophie's brother? So it burns a very tiny... Die, Scav! So it burns a very tiny, extremely small amount of stamina. These guys so quick that they're just forgetting to move at all. Truly, I think it's impressive. I didn't even kill this guy. I don't know what happened to him. I'll take his stuff though. So interesting, yeah, I can already see the zip lines and stuff at that city. Excuse me, dude. Get off me. Jesus. Hello? Stuck on a bike rack. I wonder how many UV shrooms do I have? 23. Also, switch to bandages. What time is it?
Man, he shall now live forever
Rest
in
in
our
peace.
memory.
Give you a Halo type funeral. That sounds like an interesting side quest, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I don't want to get through the game too quickly, so I'll probably do a side quest or two between every story mission, unless they're like really cool story missions.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
This has to be right.
Normally I like a cat fight, but bloody hell. Can you believe just yesterday those two were best friends?
What happened?
Last night someone stole Teresa's flour. All of it. A major harvest too. She could have made a killing. Without it, she got nothing. No flour, no sales, no money. She and her son won't last another month without the income.
She suspect her.
She must be desperate to blame her best friend.
Ex-best friend. But it's just an accusation. It's not like she's got any evidence. She's a bit hot-headed, that's for sure. But you'd have to ask her yourself.
I don't want to do that.
You think she needs help?
Teresa? Why? Looking to earn some cash?
Always, my friend.
That's not why I...
You're a pilgrim, aren't you? You guys don't do anything for free. How much do they fork over for the water? You'll be near a shop.
Thanks for the tip.
Also,
did you see that? Elvira stripped naked, stepped under the faucet.
This is the bazaar, is it not?
And they say pilgrims are thieves and swindlers.
Looks like this one is different.
Why are you choosing to just actively insult me and the people I come from, when I have just given you water?
And he just happened upon a pilgrim. The guy got him medication, and then stayed with him for a week till he got better. Looked after
Oh, this is the tower I was just at. Ugh. I was gonna go inside, so I thought this was bizarre, and I was gonna go inside and I was gonna see if find the water signs were still up.
This pilgrim should be declared a saint.
Or at least the new leader of the bazaar.
I'll get behind that.
Carl. Yeah, you're probably right. I hear the butcher's men are high on some weird kind of drug.
Hi, you, what's up? Dr. Teresa.
Good morning, pilgrim.
Morning.
Have I already thanked you for the water?
No.
I hear you were robbed.
No, you haven't. Thank me.
Best friend, no less. I'm devastated. Really.
The wedding rings you're wearing?
And why on earth would you jump to that conclusion about your best friend?
I didn't want to. But who else could it be? She was storing it for me.
Maybe
to
she
keep
got
it safe,
stolen
she
from.
said. And now, it's conveniently gone. Me and my boy are left with nothing.
That's rough.
If only she'd admit it and return the flower, I'd forgive her. I swear I would. Lord is my
What
witness.
if
If
I
she's
gave
in
you the
trouble, I'll
flower?
help her.
I have so much.
She's a stubborn
I don't
one.
even know what it's used for.
We've had quite a harvest too. Wouldn't have had us living on Easy Street, but now we'll starve.
How did Anna explain the disappearance of the flower?
Theft, not a disappearance. And she didn't explain anything. She's lying through her teeth.
How do you know?
What was her lie?
See it in her eyes. It's a lie. I look back and realise Anna's been a liar all along.
Do you have any proof that Anna did this?
Not exactly, but was in her shed, wasn't it? In here, I thought she was doing me a favour offering to store it. Turns out, she was just making it easier for her to screw over me and my boy. Talk to her, would you? She won't listen to me. Maybe
you're
a stranger
accusing her.
could get around her stubbornness. We can put this behind us if she gives it back. And if she stole it because she was hungry, she can keep what she needs. Her shed's near the water tower. Please, go talk to her.
I'll think about it.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about if I'm gonna do this quest right now, if I'm gonna end stream.
Chemical bombings almost killed everyone in the city. Swear to God, it's the first thing I think of every morning.
Hey, Anna? Anna, I just want to talk.
Go away.
No.
Talk to me and I'll go away. It won't take long.
Milk the other day.
I know Teresa sent you. And fuck you.
Oh no, I'll break down this door. I'll kill a woman, I don't care. That's how I do this. Why do people be so difficult?
How dare they close the passage to the center?
I wish I could just threaten them with physical violence. It's so much easier than conforming to everybody's needs. I mean, what's sense more encouraging? Come out so we can talk, or I'm going to break your legs if you don't open this door. I mean, I know what I'd pick. I don't want to have my legs broken. Why is his body still here? This is... I can't...
Next night, he turned while the light was still green. Just like that.
That's actually really interesting. So there's literally no reason to come up here besides this.
Drunk. Alan all over again. Take it easy.
This is interesting. I like these little traversal things. They're quite convenient.
I wonder what the hell is going on in the central loop since PK's returned.
I wonder what is going on in the center. I wonder if the zombies are different there. Boy, there's really
Just
nothing
because you
going
got
for me
holes
here.
in your shoes doesn't mean you're poor. If you've got no one to lean on, that's when you know you hit rock bottom. Aiden, you've been around a while. You're practically one of us now.
Who is talking to... Sir, are you talking to me? Oh. I've made a rash and illogical decision.
Why are you just standing there?
I'm told
This
you're
guy.
the ones to thank for the water. Good job, pal.
Thank you. That actually means a lot. NPCs never ever thank me after I do things for them. Look at you. So vulnerable without your door. And who are you?
Please, just go away.
No.
Can we please talk? I'd like to help.
Not really.
Help
I want
what?
money.
Remind me of my poverty? My drinking problem?
Sure, you're poor.
Or that I'm a heinous flower thief?
I'm not making assumptions. I just want to hear your story. I want to hear the truth.
The truth? You want the truth?
You can't handle
Here's
the truth.
I would never rob a friend. Never. And that's the end of my story. Did Teresa tell you about the half year's wages she owes me? I needed Teresa to sell that flower so she could pay me. Why would I risk everything? My well-being, Teresa, and her sons, by stealing it?
I thought you were best friends.
So did I. Until today. Since
You said it happened
before,
yesterday.
We've been close. I lost my child. She lost her husband.
That's rough, dude.
I became very depressed. Suicidal. Teresa got me through it. She even cooked for me and my husband, who drank heavily. I can't believe she'd accuse me of this.
She'd mentioned you were storing the flower.
I figured it was the best way to keep watch over it. Make
I
sure
kill
it got
everything
paid.
except her is
So we
blurred
put
out.
it in my
But
shed
she's the
near the
focus.
tower. I went to check on it this morning and nothing.
I can
All
just
gone.
check to see.
You didn't see anyone lurking nearby or
I can
anything
track some
suspicious?
prints.
You don't think I would have mentioned that by now? I can only tell you that I did not steal that flower. I wouldn't do that to Teresa. Or to myself.
Your words
The
not very
only strange
valuable.
thing was that nothing else was stolen. My buckwheat, my beets, untouched. Whoever it was only wanted the flower.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Mind if I go check out the shed? Maybe it just needs to be looked at with a fresh pair of eyes.
Knock yourself out.
I just might.
People
And who
just
might you be?
cut each other.
You know, this used to be a bell tower in the Middle Ages. Wonder what happened to the bells.
Sir, I don't care. I already forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I need to go play with the shed or something. What a tiny community. I spotted the problem. You left the door open. No wonder they stole it.
Door's unlocked. Somebody must have had keys.
Oh boy, what a fresh pair of eyes can do. Alright, let's hear it.
Nothing's broken. Someone was very familiar with this place. The rest of the supplies are untouched. They knew exactly what they were looking for.
Find the stolen flower. Yeah, that's the end goal.
Footprints. One set of shoes. Thief worked alone.
Dude, Aiden's analytical, dude. This man is...
Flower trail on the ground. Bags dragged this way.
I'm on the trail now, like a bloodhound. Wait. I had the weirdest theory just now. They must have done this in Dead of Night. Even then, wouldn't there have been skeletons here? Here?
Doesn't mean you're poor.
Trail ends here.
That's when you know you hit rock bottom.
They bury it? You.
Who had the keys to the shed?
Me and my husband.
You must
Nobody
have sold
else?
for Drake.
You sure?
Calling it now.
There's no sign of forced entry, Anna.
You have a hole
Whoever
in
took the flower
right
had the
shoulder.
keys. Or made copies.
So you do think it was me?
It's
I
not
think it
out
was
of
your
the question.
husband.
I thought at least you would believe me.
Why would you think
What
that? I'm a
next?
stranger.
How do I return something I haven't taken? You can't draw blood from stone.
Calm down and think. Who else would do this? And why? Help me help you. Unless Teresa's right after all.
Hard to tell. Someone from the bazaar, perhaps? There's Dodger. That guy's capable of anything. And then there's Benny, Teresa's son. And that's all I can come up with.
Dodger wouldn't have needed to do this. He's already rich. But why
Who's
did
this
you mention
Dodger
him?
you mentioned?
He's a snake.
I
That's
know
why.
him.
One of the shadiest characters in the bazaar. Come to think of it. He took an interest in Teresa's grain harvest recently. Asked a lot of questions. Never paid any mind before.
Maybe he was
I should talk to
curious,
him.
I mean.
You'll find him at the bazaar. Watch your back.
I have already done
He doesn't
missions
give a
for him.
rat's ass about people. Just money.
I make him money, so...
What about Teresa's son? Why would he do this?
Normally, I wouldn't suspect him. Nice kid. I've known him all his life. He's like a son to me. But lately, he's been quiet. Like he's got something to hide. And maybe he does. But no, Benny wouldn't have done this. It would break Teresa's heart, and he knows it. And even if he had taken the flower, why?
That seems to be the central question for everyone involved. Where can I find Benny?
Not sure. He's been making himself pretty scarce. That said, I'm sure Teresa's got him guarding their storehouses. Make sure what meager goods they have left are safe.
I'll look for him.
Since you helped my husband, I'll share a secret with you.
I'd never helped
The
him. Wait,
storehouses
what?
are full of traps. So be careful. My shed has nothing of the sort.
I appreciate
Which
that.
is probably why it was so easy to steal from. And as for Benny, Teresa keeps close tabs on her son. Ask her.
Can you tell me where you were the night the flower was stolen?
At home with my husband. There's not much more to say.
So he wasn't there.
Not much more, or nothing?
Nothing. I was home with my husband. End of story.
So the Albi's true,
Accusations are
and they're not
devastating
very
enough
innocent.
around here. I'm ruined.
And not if we find the flower and prove it was someone else.
Perhaps. But in my experience, the damage has been done.
Maybe,
You're a
maybe
city, you
not.
don't have experience.
Let's see what I can find out.
I'm finished. There is no
Find the stolen flower. See, even such a small mission that just begins with you walking point A to point B, like 20, 30 feet, is turned into such a large, interesting storyline that's actually cool. Like, it's so weird that everything is different. Like, I know that's dumb to say, it doesn't make any sense, but, like, no two missions are the same. Last time it was something about water, last time it was bandits, now it's about flower. Like, it's just, it doesn't sound interesting, and it's not on paper, but now I'm playing it, and I'm actually curious, who was it? I'm forming theories about it. In other words, I'm just trying to express how glad I am that this turned out well, because I don't know, I don't remember who was posting about it, and I didn't watch it because it didn't really matter to me. But a lot of people were like talking about how this game was super disappointing. I feel like this game's awesome so far. I like Aiden quite a bit. Like, I thought he'd pale before Crane, but they're about on par. They're the way, kid. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll see if the where's my water signs are still there. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Maybe there's another way. You can fix it by figuring out how you're gonna pay me back.
How are you hotboxing one small area? Whatever.
Aiden, warms my heart to see a treasured friend.
You getting sentimental on me?
I have a mission for you.
Oh.
You have to defeat an army of virals and then jump into fire.
How much does it pay?
You jump? From how high?
What?
I'm jumping into fire, aren't I?
You got me. I'll be damned. And here I was thinking you were a stiff pilgrim. What do you need?
Sorry. Person that just commented, every commented, I didn't see it because my overlay was open. If you comment now, I should be able to see it.
Teresa's flower was... What the fuck? Okay, you've got my attention.
Teresa might be... I don't suspect Anna.
You know where Benny might be?
Do I look like his mother? Believe me, he's on top of my where are they now list. He went down in flames in our last card game. He almost literally bet the farm. And lost. So if you're looking for that flower, it's not Teresa's or Benny's no more. It's mine. The kid owed it to me. And if it's missing, it was stolen from me.
Fair. It's his flower.
So Benny's in your debt.
Big time. Up to his ears, you might say. In flour.
You think he stole it?
Could be. He's a dumb kid who might think that will stop me from trying to collect.
I need to find him then.
Ask Mother Teresa. She's usually got the boy on a short leash. Except for poker nights.
I was gonna say, but he's here playing poker with y'all.
What do you know about a woman named Anna?
What, the one who works for Teresa? Not all that much. Her husband sometimes sits in on our card games. He never said boo about her. Not even a few pints in. That says something right there.
But he loves his wife.
So now you know I have the most skin in this game. If that flower isn't found, I am the big loser. So maybe check out Teresa's storehouses.
Alright, Ben.
Seems like just a place a dumb kid like Benny would think he could hide. And if you do get your hands on the flower, just kindly bring it straight to me. I'll pay you handsomely for the service, of course. But it will save everyone a lot of grief, and... hey, I get my flower. We can put this behind us.
Alright, explain my thought process here. I don't like Anna. I don't care about that lady or her son. I'm going to give the flower to Dodger, because he's powerful. And it's technically his. It's his flower. Search the North Warehouse. Alright, looking for the kid first, which is my prime suspect. That way. God, that jump is crazy. What? Oh, alright then. I was gonna say, the AI in this game is charming. It has its charms. I will give it that much. I saw this video recently, and it was this guy, and he was walking around this neighborhood, and a bunch of tornado sirens are going off. Like, these are American tornado sirens. They're loud, like doomsday air raid sirens, and they're terrifying. So, and there's this spot in this neighborhood where like 7 of them line up perfectly, if you stand in the middle, you can't hear one directly. They're on the same volume, they like harmonize. And it actually sounded really, really pretty. It's the strangest tune, but it sounded really pretty. Also, I thought I just had... What if a volatile got pinned up in there? You can't say it's not possible, because, I mean, one's running, it's earlier than I thought it was, and it just so happened to get caught out during the daytime. Like, that sounds totally possible. It just got trapped in there. Yeah, I guess that's just a free volatile kill. Color me confused. Why can I come in here? Although it's interesting when I can. Oh, I wish I would just climb, please. I have to sneeze. Ooh. Oh, that sneeze is one of them sneezes that you don't feel it in your throat or your nose. You feel it in your soul. Oh. Recovering, it's like I've just been shot. Oh. Ooh, perfect. This is an opportunity to use. Yep. Look at that. New perk. Makes it look awesome. And that's much, much faster coming to complete stop. I lose all my momentum if I do that, so it's a good bit better. I wish that worked. Kicking it makes so much more sense. So I have to save their ability that way.
Pretty empty as warehouses go.
Yeah, true.
Oof, that floor doesn't look safe. Maybe there's another way.
Hey, you already jumped over it. So I need to,
Gotcha.
I'll do that. That's how you get shot. Unless you look for a flower. Just keep my eyes open then. Easy lockpick. The matter of the lock being there is, I don't know, it's so important, because even if the lock is so easy to pick, you even putting a lock there makes it likely of something you get stolen so much, like, lower. Apparently I missed something here, because it didn't disappear. Maybe there's a tunnel or something I missed? That might be something. What do I see?
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Is that you, Pilgrim? You shouldn't be here, mate. How'd you get in?
You're Benny, right? We need to talk.
I don't like this. Dodger sent you, did he? Tell him I'm pulling together what I owe him. I just haven't got it yet.
Hold up, Benny. So you're saying you're in debt to Dodger?
Dodger hasn't sent you.
No. How much do you owe him?
That's it right there. He didn't answer the question, so he must owe him a lot of exorbitant amount of money or flour. But that's it right there. So now he thinks Dodger didn't send me. I can do whatever I want to this kid.
Only you had a reason to steal the flour.
You bastard! Do you think that just because you turn on the water, you got free run of the place?
No, the fact that I could kill you easily makes me get free run.
Benny!
Oh, Benny, you stupid kid. You look like the guy from that free game Kingdom Come, which was super large, but nobody ever played it. Except like Hybrid Panda and like one other person. I don't want to kill this kid, but I'm not going to be losing sleep over it if I do. Oh, this is annoying. Also, analyzing what a person's tastes are in conversation in this game feels important. And that's kind of cool. During the last game, conversation was flat and there was no variance to it at all. Like, I'm sure as far as conversation goes, I've already made a bunch of right and wrong choices, and that's exciting. It's cool to think about. Because the last game, there was no right or wrong, there was no possible enemy or ally, it was just, that's how it is. But in this game, it's just, I like it so much more because, I mean, I'm sure I could have made Sophie or Ada an enemy by now if I had done different things, or maybe a Khan wouldn't be my friend. I'm gonna try to avoid killing this kid. What? Who's talking? Is that you? Who are you? Green Arrow. Okay, hold on.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, let's have us some fun. Where did this guy come from? Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming on. Let's just have a ladder. I was thinking I'd just break your neck, but I guess I'll just stare at you instead. Where's the other guy?
Here you go. Let's have us some fun.
Oh, you're right there. You are a woman. Why does your voice sound like that?
Come get some.
That's not right. This is old Voldemort. Alright, let's go talk to Benny, see if my fist can give him some, I don't know, something, maybe some sense. Let's tell him to kick the guy who's literally famous for being...
Where are you, Benny?
Good in fights. I need to track him. Well, I'm down to track him. Where did I fall through? Where did Benny go? I think I don't remember this door being there. Yeah, wasn't that where the weak floor was that I fell through? Him saying, "Where are you, Benny?" makes me feel like I can do more here, but I'm not sure if I can. I don't want to just spend 20 minutes poking around where there's nothing to do. It's just a waste of time. When you're streaming, you have to be pretty time efficient. I'm assuming there's nothing more I can do here. I'm just gonna leave.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about it.
Sorry, I've heard that dialogue so many times. When Pharaoh just hit that man with the hammer.
Watch yourself, you hear?
Sir? Oh, if you're not worried about it, I'm not.
I think I found something. I'm gonna make you sorry, asshole.
Good job, dude. Put up the good fight. I'm just gonna take flowers. I'm just realizing now there's no system for the third method of XP. Like in the first game. In the first game, what was I saying? There was that survivor XP, like.
And we'll die smelly.
Oh, you're always so negative about things, Naira.
Because
I
you
hate your
don't
voice.
understand me.
No one understands me, and what I'm doing is the essence of survival.
What is this? Huh. Oh, okay, it's over there. Couldn't see it at first. Is there an inhibitor container near? This is what one GRE normally is. I think I've already gotten it actually. Okay, so you have to press R1 while you're in the air to attach these things. So I feel like maybe I might be able to break my fall by jumping on one. Just maybe. An interesting theory. I might test that sometime down the line. And that might be useful. Raggedy Chopper. So many questions. That's what a good game does. A good piece of media makes you constantly think. Gives you questions. I'm very glad. I very much think this is a good piece of media. That's tempting to make like a 5-on dog pile of just propane. Just blow up like half this city block. That's a satisfying and tempting thought. But I'm a good guy on a mission. That kid Benny, he's too trusting. He just immediately assumed I wasn't lying to him. Whenever he said Dodger didn't send me. I thought I saw a shopping cart. I think there's no... I feel like I've never seen a bookcase before in this game. I thought this was a painting. Is this even the right house? It's not even the right house. Why could I go in here? This is a big house to not be anything important. Maybe it's for a later mission that's not currently concerning me. Oh, I'm just realizing it is 40. It's almost nighttime. I don't have time to be here playing around with zombies. I need to go find a bear. Or at least try out the place I need to run. At this point, that's probably the move. At this point, I need to figure out how I can leave this place. How do I leave such a cursed building? I can't break that or jump through it. Okay, that was cool. So this place is like a almost safe house. Shame. How do I leave? There's like 30 windows here. Can I just break one of them? I see UV lights through the walls. Please let me open any door. Okay. Sun is setting. I have an hour till it's nighttime. I'm trapped in the world's weirdest building. I deeply regret spelunking here. Was this here before? What is that? What am I hearing? That animation's kind of jarring and even disorientating if you're not really running. You just do it to start running. Because you do it whether you're running or not. It's a little bit, catches you off guard, but it's still cool. I do like it. Jesus, I can't climb out, can I? How do I leave this place? Oh? Let's not count our blessings yet. Oh, God is great and merciful. Now, where am I supposed to be? Was I supposed to be in there? I was, wasn't I? Was I supposed to be in here? There's a lot of trouble for some flour. Badger's lucky to have such a good worker. Oh, here's find some alcohol so I can make some Molotovs. There are large groupings of zombies, and it'd be convenient to have them. Only upside I have here working for me is the only thing I have going for me here is that. Oh, hello chaps, I didn't see you. Search the south warehouse. My weapon's about to break. This thing did have some awesome durability, but it's only 1 left. Yeah, I got like 10. Yeah, it's 1 per sling. Only got 8 more slings left of this bad boy. Now, I wish I knew where the south warehouse was. That would make me extremely happy, so I would stop wandering around in this building, which is apparently just infinite. And you can see there's some sort of UV here. What is that? Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's a waste, whatever. It's not that much of a waste, so it's fine. So much wine everywhere. There's other alcohol besides wine. Also, honey. Very cool. Interesting to find that in a place that's not a little honey box. Kind of lucky here, they just went back to sleep. Figure out how I'm gonna do this. Luckily they don't hear when I go, when I just yell at the end of every kill. I've killed most every zombie here, except for a handful. You two the same zombie, right? So every time I hit every time I hit one of the zombies, I can hear like pieces of metal and nails falling out of my weapon. That's cool. See, look. Clear, extremely obvious UV light. But what is this place? How do I get here? I can't break through the floor. I need to search this place, so that means I probably need to go through all the boxes that... Is that a support? This is a weird support. What is this rope for? Okay, I'm over here. Sweet. Jeez. That's a lot of zombies. Oh yeah, I can make these now, can't I? Oh, they just come from fluorescent shrooms and chamomile. Much better than eating two gives you like 5 seconds, but eating one of these gives you like 5 of what these do. So it's a pretty good deal. A lot of zombies. What will I do? There's a door behind this. Interesting. Aiden apparently does not care. So I wonder, like, are all these little things we're hitting, are these like antizin? Because they're made out of the UV shrooms. Maybe they're just like shroom spores or something. But like, is it antizin? Because that helped with infection. I could see how you can turn that into an inhaler. I could see someone doing that. Do you see UV reflection here? This place isn't lead anywhere, does it? Oh, this door is begging to be opened. It literally has locks on it. Maybe I need to open this. I think I may be a fool. Rice. Okay, how am I doing this? So I know there's a room with like 30 zombies in it. We saw that. It's by the bathroom over here. Alcohol, flour, Old World vodka. Isn't Old World vodka alcohol? Whatever. I need to break this. It's extremely clear there's a door behind this. I don't think there's anything in there, so... I can't break that, I don't think. This sucks. This is very nice looking. This is pretty. God, the apocalypse would be so terrifying. I don't quite think people realize that. so there is a door down there, which may or may not open. And if that door does open, that means I can finally leave. Wait, isn't this the... What do I hear to my right? What is that noise? I'm hearing things, dude. Antibiotics. Rags. Signpost axe. This is a weapon from the front of the game. Keep going. There it is. How's my phone on again? It's at 99% there. Yep, I'm holding the game in my hand right now with a little hard copy of it. Yep, it's a picture of Aiden on the front. The little signpost X. Cool. 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 So I think the dealio here is I've been here for like 3 hours. And I'm probably, in game time of course, I'm probably just gonna leave. I'm gonna go outside, and I'm gonna see if I can find a way inside. Cause this is a maze. This is purgatory. This is unbearable. It's not entertaining, this is mental warfare. Like, I need to find another way in. I'm really hoping there's no way in, I'm not just stupid. What a weird place for soap. Like, that makes sense, why don't just keep it in the tub? Cause it's not giving me it's not giving me a mission area thing. But is this not the... Did the whole seal? Am I stuck in here forever now? Okay. This is a part of games that just feels so weird after you kill the enemies. You're just kind of wandering around trying to solve the puzzle. You can't figure it out. Because you bet I feel stupid right now. I probably walked past the thing I'm supposed to do so many times. It's not even funny. I have containers and things I can loot. In the first game there was only like 2 or 3 containers you could loot, but now there's like 15, 12, 15-ish. Which is quite a good bit more. What the hell is that? Ugh. A lot of zombies. Gross. So I see something bright red. That's not a zombie. That's clearly not a zombie. Oh, these are footprints. These are footprints. I thought I heard footsteps behind me. I'm just gonna keep survivor sensing the floor and seeing if I see any footprints, because now that I know there's tracks, even if I am looking at them through a wall, they're identifiable. Those are footprints. And that's probably something I need to investigate. See, you can tell. I could see them in the survivor sense. There they are. Yep. They're probably not even attached to this building. I don't even think this is the South Warehouse. This place is a maze. I hate it here. I found my way out once and I got greedy. Not greedy, I got lost. Being here still is no fault of mine. Thank God. I don't care, I'll take my chances out there. Better than in here. Anything is better than in here. Jeez, this game is pretty, dude. Screaming is nice and atmospheric. Fights enough to be heard, not quite loud enough to be annoying. The developers really know what they're doing. They capture that "please save me" so well. How did I miss this door? And yep, inside quest area. That area is just literally useless. It's pointless. It's pointless. How many of these things did I make? Easy enough. Nice thing about these traps and locked doors means there can't be any infected in here. Although, bad thing about these traps and locked doors means I have to worry about the traps and pick the locked doors. Oh, I just landed on it and broke it. I feel fat now. Even if I know there's not going to be anything in these crates, I need to look anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot my skip.
Fresh tracks.
I have no idea what Aiden is seeing. He's a man of just pure analyzation skills. He's incredibly analytical. Like, I see literally nothing here. I walk past this, I saw nothing.
Look, mate, I haven't done anything. God is my witness. Let me go, please.
First, answer a few questions. But I want the truth. Did you steal the flower?
No, I don't even know where it is.
So why did you attack me?
Thought you might have been one of Dodger's boys, come to collect.
And you think you could take me? Okay.
You're in deep with Dodger and used your mother's bountiful harvest for collateral.
I was hot that night, mate. And the pot was big enough we could have bought the Jansen's fields.
I don't
With
know
the
what
water
that
back
is.
on and all, Mum and me would have been sitting pretty for the rest of our days.
You could have been now
Things got
with that
ugly and
harvest.
ain't no other way to tell it. I lost.
So did Dodger take the flower? To settle up?
Doubt it. Could have just made me bring it to him. And I would have. He's too lazy to do anything himself. But you know, mate, don't tell him I said that.
You probably shouldn't say that.
What's the meaning of this?
Why are you here? Go home. Ooh, I was right. I'm gonna say it. It's gonna be like a complete 180 twist. You stole the flower.
Stealing the flower was your job, Teresa.
Let's go.
So you pilgrims really are crazy.
Do something about
nut, Mum.
You shut your trap and listen, young man. I've had enough of you as well.
Benny
Man,
wouldn't
it's
have pulled this
5
off on his
PM
own.
in game right
He's
now.
not exactly the brightest chap. No offense, ma'am.
None taken. Lump of coal for brains, that one.
Ma'am, your son's stupid and is innocent.
Very well. I did it. But I
I
really
know.
had no choice, Aiden. We worked for months on that crop. Worked our fingers to the bone. It yielded enough to last for months. There'd be bread, enough to feed the whole bazaar.
I'm
But you know what
confused.
Dodger would do if he got it? Sell it back to us for triple the price. We'd end up paying for our own flour. A cruel joke. All because of a stupid card game. We'd be ruined.
It's your son's fault.
I couldn't allow
Beat
that.
him. Parenting.
I wouldn't.
So, where is the flower?
Under the water tower. You must understand. It can't go to Dodger.
And why not?
Damn,
He
I
won it
kinda
fair
don't
and
care.
square.
Dodger? Fair and square? Hardly.
Your son sucks
He's
at
a
poker.
cheat.
It's not his
Everyone
fault.
knows it. We just can't prove it. Okay. Say you're right. Is there a middle ground? Can we give him something else instead?
No.
Someone like Dodger doesn't seem all that
Yeah,
flexible.
no.
He's got to be, mate. Talk to him, please.
I mean, he's
Ask
gotta
him
be.
all
What
the
are you
time.
gonna make him do?
Anything. We're begging you.
No, I don't
let me
care
think
about
about
you
that.
guys. Like, now it's y'all's fault. Y'all are stuck in a hole at 5 a.m.
You are our only hope.
Don't get melodramatic, Benny. The pilgrim knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go give the flower to Badger like a smart little pilgrim. 'Cause I'm not trying to get stabbed in my sleep. I sleep in the same bazaar he sits at, you know. Into the water tower. Another bolter. I've killed like 2 so far. I don't really feel like killing another bolter at the moment though. I don't have to go out of my way. I might get caught up in a chase. I'm not feeling it. Oh yeah, that system is awesome, dude. Lets you keep your own on these little slant roofs. Guy sounds like Brock from God of War. Yeah, I'm gonna try to land away from that howler. Or just land away from that car by 13 inches, roughly. Don't worry, the pilgrim knows what he's doing. Where am I? That wasn't so bad. I appear to be at some sort of safe zone.
I keep telling everyone.
Cut like 100 meters off my journey. That's 300 feet. Nice and easy. Christ alive. I'm stupid, dude. I keep just missing these stupid lines. I think I'm too tired. It seems crazy. Everyone wants to appeal to my humanity. Like, I work for a living. That's what I am here. I don't care about the little guy. I care about what's in my pocket at the end of the day. Ooh, this bolter really, really dumb. It's so close. How does he even know this? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. You're different. Isn't this the bazaar? There's just gators by this bazaar. Alright.
Always complain. We're alive, and that's what counts. Careful when hunting those specials, brother. One of these days, the meaner one will get you.
Actually, advice, dude. I just got one of them special ones. Beat it down, ripped its heart out. Oh, wait. Oh, this is that big old tower. Is it? No, this is Bazaar. I'm just gonna give Dodger the flower. I don't. What do they have to give me?
Let's make things lively. 100 more.
No frickin' way. Unless you're willing to cut the time by 10 seconds.
Deal.
Living dangerously. It was already an impossible task.
Well, we'll see about that. Aiden, you find my flower yet?
I sure did.
That's what I'm here about. Teresa and Benny are in dire straits. Can you forgive their debt, or at least give them more time?
Fuck that. How many times do I have to say I'm not running a charity?
Exactly.
I didn't force Benny to play cards.
Exactly.
No, a man can't pay his debts well. He's not a man, is he?
Stupid is as stupid does. Maybe when they got nothing left but the skivvies on their butts, they'll have learned a valuable lesson.
You know what, Aiden? Actually, yeah, I think I got something to help everyone. Honestly, yeah, who cares about flour? What, am I going to be a baker all of a sudden? I don't think so.
Could sell to a
but
baker.
I do want what I'm owed. And me and Urban, we've got this bet.
Wait, whoa. No fair, not him. He runs on walls.
Of course it's fair. There's no rule against having him get them. You pull this off, Aiden, and what Urban will have to pay me will more than cover my losses on the flour. And there'll be extra I can throw your way.
What exactly are you talking about here?
You see, on top of the church, there's this, well, let's just call it a flag. You can't see it from the ground, but this flag, well, it's not a flag. Yeah, you'll know when you see it. Urban and I made a bet that I could find someone who could nab it for us.
I'm a man of action.
I've been raising the stakes for years, and Urban's called me every time. But with the amount on the line now, you know it would be a sin not to give it a try.
I'm in no hurry. Rather you just keep raising the stakes till it gets real juicy.
You just said you were afraid of me trying this.
What's that? Fear suddenly got you all puckered.
Nah, I'm just looking out for you. It'll ruin you if you lose now, being out in the flower and all.
Well, I'm game if Aiden is. The time limit's pretty fucking brutal.
Oh, I'm game.
No, I've got faith in Aiden here. So, you in?
I like Dodger. Everyone keeps saying he's like a snake, but this guy's he's a cool dude. Oh yeah, I'm in.
Let's do this.
Well then, let's just get to it, shall we? 3, 2, 1, go. Andale, Aiden. Make me proud.
I don't know where I'm going.
When I die, I want to be burned to ash and scattered on the street with the rest of my family.
Alright, I'll just walk.
Good seeing you.
Since I can't run, it's against the rules in here. No running rules. Hallmonder might get mad at me or something. Okay, how are we doing this?
Telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
I love that. No, not him. He runs on walls. They're right to fear me. See, who else is just like willing to climb this over a bet or a little deal? Like, this is what makes Aiden, people like Aiden and Crane, so awesome. It's just their willingness, like, yeah, I'll go do it right now. It's just so uncommon. And just people, it's unthinkable. That was a bad jump, but whatever. I'm feeling it now, dude. The thing is, crazy thing is, all this is a side mission. There's literally 0% guarantee anybody will ever do this. Unless you just go talk to a guy next to the... Oh, this was easy, dude. Yeah, I got for 3 minutes to spare. Yeah, easy enough. Oh, I guess I have to get down still. That's fine. As long as I fall on this pole. Yep. I love that skill. 3 minutes to spare, dude. 10 seconds is brutal. Yeah, if you're slow, dude. Obeying the rules, walking back. Hey.
Did I tell you, Urban? I told you. Been waiting years for this.
Dude,
We've got a winner. The Undead challenge has been conquered. Way to go, Aiden.
All right. Don't get so excited. You're ugly when you gloat, you know that?
And when he's not gloating. Yeah, what's
the deal with this flag?
It's a pair of Carl's old undies.
Huh.
You put Teresa and Benny's life at stake for some old underwear?
This was more about the bet itself, but the undies are symbolic.
For?
There is a great story behind them, too. No one
it.
remembers when exactly, but long ago, a wild wind blew Carl's laundry off his line, and it got stuck on the roof. Carl wanted to mount some big mission to rescue his clothes. Can you believe that? Anyway, everyone refused, of course. No one could climb that high. Off and on, a good wind would sometimes bring down a sock, maybe a shirt. But Carl's undies stuck there, flying proud. Urban bet me that I would never find someone who could fetch them for us. But I did.
So you'll cancel Teresa and Benny's debt now?
Oh,
like it never existed. And you, my new friend, you saved the day.
And you
take
come to
this
throw
with
something
my
away.
thanks.
I love making money. It's so great. Nothing to spit at there. I need to go talk to Teresa and tell her that her idiot son has been forgiven because I was able to perform what it came down to. I've actually memorized this entire path, just out like outside the little area. Crazy thing about it, I've only ever done it maybe 8, 9 times. I just know. Hello? There we go. It's crazy. You play this and you get used to being able to move around so freely, and then you play a game where there is no sense of parkour. There is no sense of nothing like that, and you just feel so limited. But it's just so worth it. Are they still here in the hole? I don't know why she chose to come here so late at night. So that's her own fault. That's her son's own stupid fault. I still don't feel bad for him. Hey, Dumb and Dumber, I'm back.
Any luck with Dodger?
Yeah, he won't be hassling you about your flower anymore.
Mate, how'd you do it?
I won a bet for him. A strange one.
But now we're in your debt. We'll never be able to repay you.
You give me the flower. It's moments like this where I get to lean back and say, I'm the community's hero. I'm not doing it for any award, really. It's just for all the thanks. Screw that, give me
All I need is a reward for completing the task.
God knows it's not enough. Please, don't think too ill of me.
Too late. Okay, what'd you get?
I've been such a prat. This is all my fault.
Yeah, it is. You suck at poker.
Try to keep your nose clean from now on. For your mother's sake, if not your own.
No, hold on.
That was close.
Scrim. She gave me XP. Flower and Old World Manual. Oh, okay, the Old World Manual's nothing to spit at there. Nothing to scoff at. What is my search button? Okay, I like how it immediately goes back to the campaign mission after you finish a side mission. I like that. I like that. I really do. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the bazaar. How long am I streaming, dude? What time is it? Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I'm streaming for 4 hours. Dude, I remember I was like, okay, this mission will be quick, and then it was 2 hours long. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh wow, this area is super pretty. It's like a little tiny pond. Little tiny lily. I hear someone just being ripped apart. Little tiny lily. Man.
Some say the renegades are about to attack. You are so...
Well, the audio that totally didn't work there for a second. Oh, just one bandit? I can do that. Excuse me? You just insult my running ability? I should have picked up that spear. I'm surprised you're still standing. I've hit you 3 times plus 2 heavies. I will say, these bandits are quite good runners. Not such good followers. Alright, well, streamed much later than I wanted to, and now I have an exorbitant amount of things I will not be able to do today. But I do it again, because I had fun, and that's what matters. So, streamer stuff, what they say. Yeah, follow me. I have my Instagram where I post when I'm streaming, and I have my YouTube where I upload all my VODs. You can see my previous streams of all that. And I've got a bunch of single player games on there, a bunch of other stuff. Actually, did someone... Yeah, someone came in here, followed me, and left. And they messaged something, but I didn't get to see their message, because they never commented it. Well, they did comment it, I didn't see it because my overlay wasn't up, so I feel kind of bad about that, but... it's whatever. If they followed, that means they enjoyed it enough. I was probably so hilarious in the moment, they just heard one of my jokes and said they couldn't live without them. What was I saying? Anyway, yeah, follow me, monetary gain, capitalism, all that.